And I'm really quickly gonna put a marker right here because I'm thinking of it right now so that I know when I stop the music and I can cut that out of the VOD. And there we go. Alrighty. Oh, hold on one sec. I was gonna invite Kuromi to hang out in a VC. But I forgot to send the message before I went live because I was watching Rack before I went live and completely forgot that I was gonna go live. Mostly been summoned for this one guy named Jin. He's gotten invaded every time. Oh, that's rough. Oh. I got... Where did I get him at? Who... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Thank you for doing that, by the way. It reminded me that I need to make a post on my own socials that I'm live. There we go. That's better. And put that there. And... we go back here in case I need to do anything there. And then we go here and we go to... wherever it is. This is my own server and I don't know my way around. Not tonight. What the fuck, Kuromi? Oh well. Oh well. In that case, let's get back to it. Now that I've actually notified people that I'm live, you know, 11 minutes after I go live. Did we kick? We did kick his ass. All right. So what were we doing? What did we leave off on last time? I know I beat Godric. I know I went and got my seal. What else did I do? I don't think I got, I don't think I killed Adon yet. No, I didn't. Okay. Hold on, I gotta go back and do that because I want Flame of the Fell God. Goodbye, goodbye, Kara. Welcome in, y'all. Yo, Nodosuke, welcome in. How's it going, y'all? Hold on. Oh man, I just got started. Now I gotta stop and take a drink. There we go. Hope things are going well. Things have been going all right today. Work was a mixed bag. I had to labor on Labor Day, but at least I got paid. Drink the water. I did drink the water. I have two drinks here. I have the water and I have Peach Monster, and the Peach Monster is for me to not pass out. That's half a joke. You're out of water. I'm no longer donating. Welcome in, Barky Boy. Oh, hold on. Oh, I gotta get the posture check. There we go. I finally have reach on this dude. I finally have reach with a weapon that does real amounts of damage. Look at that, and I can make him go crazy and then I missed the backstab. Drink water. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. I will, though, just for you. Oh, fuck. I forgot that wasn't like a little sweeping thing. Bye, bye, Barky boy. Have a good one. Just got summoned for an olive for someone called Not Gay, and he sent me home when it hit second phase. Wow, what a dick. Bro's like, nah, kill these children for me. Bro's like, nah, no. Wipe out the little ones, and then just go home. There we go. Okay, I had to get another gulp for Barky Boy because that's like his entire purpose in life is to make me drink water. So y'all got a bonus gulp for that, but don't start redeeming highlight my message and telling me to drink water. Barky Boy's the only one who gets to do that. I'll do it anyways. Cool. I don't have to follow it if you don't redeem the right command. Eat food? I already did. I mean, no. Don't tempt me like this. Don't do this. I need to backstab merchants. You're cutting into my valuable merchant backstabbing time. Aw, fuck. I had him in the crit animation. I missed. What? Don't you get on your horse. Okay. Like I had a feeling he was gonna run away and stop getting on my horse or start getting on his horse. He didn't though. I have in fact eaten. Yes. I had 2 hot dogs, some chips, a Rice Krispie treat, and some cake at dinner time. Did I get? Hold on. Where's the grace? There it is. I'm a monster? Yep. Actually, I have a monster? There's a difference? Hold on. I gotta organize my spells here. I want that one and that one there, and then I want to have that one and this one for now. How's everyone? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good tonight. Oh, I should go get another memory slot so I can grab Flame Grant Me Strength too. Now, work was a little funky today, but that's just because of customers. Customers be funky. Actually, that's a lie. It wasn't just because of customers. One of my coworkers did something that kind of grinded my gears a little bit, but it was mostly just entitled people. But we're home now, and I got paid time and a half for it, so I'm not going to complain about that. Oh, I always forget that this one is right here. Oh, don't you come after me now. No. Don't you do that. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Look at that. You thought about it. You thought about it. That's on you. That's your fault. I wouldn't be killing you if you didn't think about it. I could see you thinking about it. I can read their minds. Oh yeah. I was gonna ask y'all. Would you guys be? Let's see. What was it? Oh yeah. Would you guys be interested in watching other games as well? Like I've got a bunch of games that I think would be great to play on stream. I've got BioShock 1, 2, and I think I have Infinite as well. I'd love to play through those on stream if y'all are interested. I've also got Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. I'm just trying to like actually make a list of like my stream backlog kind of thing. I started it in my phone today. I put all the Halloween games on there, and I put Celeste on there. But I was thinking I might, when I'm done Liza P, I might jump into BioShock. I might jump into BioShock 1. I remember loving BioShock. I never beat it. I think I only got like a couple areas into the game. I've also got the Borderlands series I could play through. I won't be getting 4, at least not until I see some reviews come out on it. Just because I'm a little concerned about the spec requirements, if I'm being honest. They're a little funky. What level are these? They're both level 2, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess I don't need the torch anymore. I can buy 1 tier 3. And then I can upgrade one of my weapons. Ooh, that actually gets me to A tier faith scaling. We're gonna push the seal up one. There we go. Oh wait, isn't there something else that I can... EG! Did I speak enough to, I know, R.I.P. EG. There we go, and now he sells the Carrion Filigree crest. I might get it. Depends on what weapon I end up using. Because they really didn't need to do EG like that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get the Carrion Filigree quest because it depends on what weapon I end up using. Because the Frenzy Flame Thrust is not useful on anything that isn't an NPC like an NPC invader. Hi, welcome in, Grinkle. How's it going? Sorry I didn't pop back in. I got home and I took a nap. Took a big nap. I took one of those naps where like it feels really good to begin with, and then you still wake up tired. I was fighting for my life anyway. All right. Oh, fuck these things. Fuck these. Wait, what am I doing? I have fire. Fingers hate fire. Well, let's immediately prove myself wrong. Okay, but they only hate fire the first time. Remember that, chat. Fingers only hate fire the first time. And then they don't mind it. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Fireballs. Grinkle played horse? Heck yeah. How is your horse gameplay? We are big horse enjoyers in this house. Bad? No! It can't be bad. I hate that character. Okay, that's fair. He lost! Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Still telling everyone he caved and went horse. That's fair. That seems reasonable. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You missed me. Haha. Fuck you. If I'm on Orisa, I've already lost. Well, obviously, with that mentality. You gotta think you're gonna win before you can actually win. Why? What the fuck is this? Is this flask distribution? Why do I have 5 blue and 3 red? Ugh. Hold on. That's better. We'll go 4 and 4. Nah, I'm gonna stay 4 and 4. I'm gonna stay 4 and 4 unless I keep dying because I run out of flasks. Oh yeah, chat, I apologize for not having, I was just thinking about it. I apologize for not having Make the Game Harder available for like the last 3 or 4 streams. I dropped my Benjamin on the sidewalk on my way home from work on Wednesday night, and the cart shattered. And I do not have money to replace it right now. No need to apologize, it's all good. I like that redeem. I like it a lot. Just saying. That's one of my favorite redeems to see in the chat. That one, and I cannot wait to see end the stream. Although my all-time favorite is Gulp Gulp's a good one too. And so is Posture Check. I'm gonna do those once I get to somewhere where I'm not actively being attacked, though. Those are good ones. My all-time favorite is I Eat Your Points. I love eating your points. They're very tasty. Watching the host die when they brought not fire to Malekith. Please tell me they weren't fighting him with Holy. Oh my god, like, the only thing that bothers me is when I see somebody trying to fight, like, Malekith with Holy, or they brought the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana, the Katana for Dragon. Yeah, that one's alright. I think it deals slash damage, which isn't ideal, but, like, the actual damage of it's not bad. That's not damage. That's not bad damage. That's pretty decent damage. Okay, don't you fucking do that. I know I was about to spell spam, but don't you spell spam. Only I'm allowed to spell spam. I'm the player. We gotta get our Catch Flame back out. Catch Flame's just, like, the best. Well, she ate shit to Destined Death. Yeah. Lots of people do. Man, I probably shouldn't have tried to go for the cast there. Oh, because Dragon Wound Slash meant she was right in his face, yeah. Chad, am I about to fucking die to Loretta? And not even, like, Halig Tree Loretta, just blue ghosty Loretta. There, she doesn't let me do this, right? No, not unharmed. I knew it. Not even gonna... Oh, it did hit her. See, I knew that frickin' 4 and 4 was a bad idea. Loretta, the figment of your imagination. Exactly. No, not. Okay, that actually kind of worked out. except that she dodged all the damage from it. But I have no red left. I have no red left. Uh-oh. Chad, I don't think I put anything in my physic flask. I might be stupid. At least she doesn't have, like, the big Loretta's Great Bow. Oh, that's, yeah. I forgot that was gonna be a 7-8 hits? Holy shit, okay. I was not expecting the 8-hit combo. I went to Caelid before this boss, so I had a special rune. Like Radahn's Great Rune? Oh, I did put shit in my flask. Okay. We're good. But I forgot to go get Flame Grant Me Strength, but that's fine. We'll worry about that later. I also don't think I have enough FP for Depraved Perfumer Carmen. So I don't know why I have him equipped, but eh. Yeah, my only problem, like, I like Flame of the Fell God a lot, actually. My only problem with it is that it's not ideal for moving targets, and a lot of the targets in this game. But it is a very good spell. I do agree, Kara. Radahn's Great Rune only raises Vigor, Endurance, and Mind. And actually, I don't think it technically raises the stats. It raises HP, FP, and Stamina. If you're talking about the one that raises all of your stats, that would be Godric's Great Rune. We're fucking Loretta! Oh my god! Now would be a great time to say I'm not a fan of this boss most of the time. It's like fine, but it's far from my favorite. How the fuck did you miss me? Ah, okay, yeah. Really? The fucking point blank great bow? Are you shitting me? This is my problem with casters, is I have no fucking... I have no HP, because I can't level it up. I have to level up 4 different stats in the beginning of the game. Ugh. I don't have this problem when I just play pure strength. Okay, yeah, no, I think I'm actually gonna switch it to 6 and 2. 6 red, 2 blue. If I die here, I'm gonna be actually not thrilled. Rune farm? I don't want to. I don't like doing that. Are you kidding me? I couldn't dodge that! I literally couldn't do that. There was nothing I could have done to dodge that. Also, I've never seen it regenerate the fucking, Carrion Phalanx on top of her like that. That's new. That's something I've never seen before. It's never launched 2 waves. How else will you meet Kratos like I did? What? I'm confused. Okay, where the fuck is the camp? It's like... Oh, remember I met Kratos when I got summoned. Yeah, you're right. I do remember that. Actually, what I did want to do is do some invasions. I have the Recusant finger. I can invade. I want to be big nasty. I want to be big nasty to some other players in Liurnia. Actually, I'll probably be invading in Caelid right now. What level am I? 50? I might invade in Liurnia. We'll see. Although there's also a chance that I just get into a whole bunch of fuck-ass gank squad invasions, which would be far from ideal. Oh yeah, and you literally have to invade to do Mr. Maidenless's questline. You don't technically have to, actually. If you don't want to, you can wait until you get to Altus and defeat Magnus the Beastclaw in one of the ruins up there. You invade specifically him, but it's an NPC invasion that you can do offline. And then you can do his questline without having to do any online invasions. So I feel like I've gone too far. I have. Where the fuck is this? Why can I not remember where this camp is? It's an Everjail here? Oh, yeah. I know what this is. I know what Everjail this is. Hold on. We're gonna do an Everjail real quick. I think I can do this. Hello, sir. Oh, fuck. Are you gonna let me do this? Are you gonna let me do it twice? I probably shouldn't have chugged there. That was, okay. Oh, and I forgot to switch my flasks, too. Don't worry, guys. I'm really good at Elden Ring. I hate that guy? Which guy? Bowles or Vare? Or are you talking about Magnus the Beastclaw? Hey. Damn, why am I even using the spear at this point? Like, look how good Catch Flame is. I genuinely think Catch Flame is a contender for best spell in the game. I feel like I should have dodged that. Oh, White Mask? Yeah, he is a weenie. Also, I can't use Great Blade Phalanx. I'm not using a Faith build. But oh well. What I might do, actually, then, is instead of... How dare you tell me I don't get bitches? Yeah, exactly. What the fuck's your problem, mate? What I might do, actually, I have the turtle shield, so I'm gonna put both of my weapons in my main hand, and then we're just gonna switch between the two. Because if I'm using the spells, then I can have my shield, and the turtle shield gives you better stamina regen. And then if I'm using the spear, I can put the turtle shell on my back. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna teleport over here, and then I'm gonna set myself up for some more recusant invasions. Is it mad that I'm level 50 and have a +3 somber weapon? It might be mad that I'm level 50 and have a +3 somber weapon. That might be why I'm not getting invasions. But we'll see. I need to find the fire camp so I can go get Flame Grant Me Strength. But I can't remember where it is right now. Also, I'm dumb. Flame Grant Me Strength isn't from the camp. Flame Grant Me Strength is in Caelid. Like over here. It's at Fort Gale. What am I doing? Oh, gotta go to Caelid then? Yep. Gotta make a trip to Caelid. But there is something in this fire camp, isn't there? Is it the fire spermy gesture? Is that it? Oh, it's the Fire Monk prayer book. Right. I know what I'm doing. Okay, so we're gonna cancel the invasion. And then we're gonna get clear of the enemy's aggro range by spamming that until it works. Now we get to go. Yep, Turtle Pope time. I don't think I'm going to use any of these spells, but I'd like to see what they are so I can be reminded.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Not sorcery, incantations. O Flame. 16 FP. What does Catch Flame use? 10.
Is this?
Because I think O Flame is just a bigger Catch Flame. And Surge O Flame kind of sucks. So we're not going to use Surge O Flame. In my opinion. I'm sure that there's somebody out there who likes Surge O Flame. It's not me. But I'm sure that there's someone. Turtle Pope is great. No flamethrower, no flamethrower. I can never make flamethrower work. I want to make flamethrower work, I can't. I've tried. But what we are gonna do is we're gonna head over to that fort there, because that is Fort Gale, and that is where we will get Flame Grant Me Strength. I didn't stab the merchant because that is a merchant in the Grail's Dragon Barrow, and they will whoop my ass. Just straight up, that merchant I'm not gonna fuck with for a while. It's growth? I wouldn't say it's growth. It's more strategically leaving certain enemies alive. Because I can't fight them right now. Now, if we come across a merchant in Caelid, no promises. Oh yeah, also chat, I don't know how long this monster is going to keep me awake tonight, but I have nothing to do tomorrow, so I'm planning on just going until I can't go no more tonight. I really enjoyed playing Elden Ring on stream last week, so we're going to see how far we can get tonight. It is a great game. There's definitely a reason I have 800 hours. I haven't 100%ed it on Steam yet either, so that's still something I gotta do. Because I 100%ed it on Xbox. Or at least 100% of the achievements. Okay, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir! Excuse me! Fuck you. I hate these things. I hate flame chariots so much. Especially the ones with 3 barrels. Okay, we're gonna get it this time. What? Okay. You gotta love how sometimes if you bump into the wall on your horse, it counts as you going into the the dungeon and kicks you off the horse. But it's only like certain spots. Like I'll bet you, yeah, it does it right here. Oh, you have more health than I thought you would. But it's okay, you're not a big fan of long pokey sticks. Don't, I want the... Oh, I was really hoping he'd give me gloves. Maybe I shouldn't have made the entire continent mad at me. Oh, those 5,000 runes are just gonna sit there, because I'm all the way back here, and I don't want to go back. But what I do want to do is do this before I forget again. I do agree, though, I hate all those fats that make hotness out to be the best thing since sliced bread. Pat, did I say something and then forget what I said again? It's possible. Oh, flamethrowers. Oh, fuck's sake. I put something in my server I just found? Alright. Alright, I'll have to take a look in a bit here. But first I want to go kick Loretta's ass. Also grab the golden seed that I left over here left unattended over here. I'm also being satirical about how dumb it is that being physically attractive is so important in modern society. Yeah, that is fucking stupid. It's ridiculous, and the definition of physically attractive is always changing, and it's impossible to keep up with trends and all that shit. And also then, like, who defines what physically attractive means? Like, physically attractive to me and physically attractive to you could be two different things. And definitively are two different things. Hey, question? Can I come hang? Absolutely! Just let me either die or kick Loretta's ass, and then I'll get you... I'll hop in a VC and I'll get you in there. Okay, okay, thank you. Fight your fight, I'll be patient. You're better than I am. I probably would have just said, no, fuck you, get in here now. Let me in. Let me in! See, the crazy part about this to me is that because Loretta is standing in water, she's getting a damage reduction against fire. Like, she's getting extra fire damage negation for standing in water like this. And I'm still doing this much damage with Catch Flame alone. Oh, I'm out of FP. Haha. Yeah. Hold on. Let me use 2 more Catch Flames to kick her ass, and then I'll read what you said. Casters just be like, oh my god, having an int build is the best, I'm so cool. Also, casters spamming the same ability over and over and over and over and over. Yep. You reach a point that People literally get unnecessary and expensive surgeries and placing their physical appearance above their health. It's a pretty bad sign. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I mean, like, I have nothing against, like, if you want to do something like that for you, absolutely. Like, go ahead. If you have the money for it and it's something that you, like, want, go ahead. But, like, you shouldn't be compromising your own health and safety for it. Oh, I love those ears. I love those ears, B. Oh, hold on. I don't care if there are NBA 2K awards for me. I don't play that game. There we go. Hey there.
Hold on. I gotta. Oh, nope. I know what I'm doing.
If it's for you, then go for it. But if it's just because stupid, unattainable social standards, that's a problem. Yep.
I just wanted to find the button that put it to speaker so I could hear. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Oh, hold on. Let me get your little picture up on screen.
Wee.
There we
I'll have
go.
a better one, hopefully soon.
Oh my gosh, you're so big. There we go. Now you're not being covered up by my follower goal.
Well, I presume.
Oh my gosh, you're so big. Well, that wasn't very nice.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to come out like that.
I'm just over here trying to eat my sandwich.
Seriously? Right in front of my sandwich? Oh, man.
It's a good sandwich.
Oh, yeah. Did you ever meet Pydia in your run?
Who?
Pydia. I am Pydia. I mean, I'll show you Pydia. We'll go find Pydia.
No idea.
Also, I don't care what anybody says. I'm not fighting a doula here. I don't want to. Where is it? There's a merchant in Ronnie's area that you can only get to by dropping down a bunch.
I'll go over there because there's a dragon over there.
Ah. Yeah, there's
I've
drop
avoided
down
the dragon
here,
for the longest time.
and there's Pydia.
Oh, you. I apologize. I am Pidya.
Oh.
I am Pydia. I am. I love spamming through Pydia's dialogue, like, specifically for that. I am. Sells you a larval tier, the Carrion Retaliation Ash of War, some stuff to make cold bone arrows, and one of my aesthetically favorite shields. And also the weathered map.
Say aesthetically flavored. I'm like, what's it flavored like?
Blue raspberry.
I love that.
I like that there's no natural equivalent to blue
in the
raspberry.
Chat that thinks otherwise.
You're wrong.
Blue raspberry is the superior flavor of things.
Garbage.
And if you think otherwise, you are incorrect.
Yeah. If you think otherwise, get better opinions. You heard it here first. Oh, what the fuck is this? Hold on. What do you have?
The blue raspberry.
Oh,
blue
Chilling
raspberry's
West.
not natural. The chemicals.
Like, yeah, well, I like the chemicals.
I
I'm here
enjoy
for
the
a good time,
chemicals.
not a long time.
Yummy yellow, blue 5 and red 40.
I love it when my food tastes blue. Blue is the best flavor, and nobody can convince me otherwise.
I also I like when my Gatorade tastes blue. I like when my vapes taste blue. Just blue tastes good.
One of my favorite things about blue Gatorade is that like every other Gatorade has like real flavor names. Like you have lemon lime, you have orange, you have fruit punch, and then blue is just called Cool Blue.
That's very bold of you to use Gatorade, its government name.
I know, right? But its government assigned name is just blue.
I don't like the people that look at yellow Gatorade and are like, yeah, my favorite flavor of Gatorade is lemon lime.
Like, no, lemon lime is
Don't
for
say
when
that.
you're like sick and you need hydration now.
But you also don't
Nobody-
call it lemon lime.
Yeah.
If you're calling it anything other than their colors, I don't
There
think I
is-
can trust you, and I think you would snitch on me to the government.
Lemon lime is great. What do you mean? What did we just say? What did we just say about using its full name? Are you a Fed?
Are you gonna look at a Sprite and be like, I love my lemon lime soda? No, you're gonna say I love Sprite.
I would call it yellow too, but I don't know.
Cause it's not cool blue and whatever the fuck the other blue one is. It's blue and light blue.
I think the other one is like Arctic Freeze or something, but I don't know for sure. And the only reason I know the flavors is because I work at a store that sells them.
Oh, I believe it please.
Oh yeah, you ever been pulled off of a register to stock all the fucking Gatorades because the grocery guy doesn't want to do it himself?
No, but I've been pulled off of doing other things as a supervisor to do the same thing.
They never let me be supervisor, but I had to do supervisor things and things that grocery managers did, and I didn't have any sort of special fancy title or extra pay. They're like, here, do this. You're not busy.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you try helping like 3 elderly people use a self-checkout.
Yeah, explain how a credit
looking
card
at it
works to
like-
somebody who's never used one before, please. Oh, man.
I think the worst part,
I'm told I will
there was one time
never
I,
give letters together.
so a customer completely broke the cash acceptors on one of my registers.
Mhm.
And
Glad to have you well.
we had to
I'm
like get a
planning to see if I
professional
can.
to open it up because they were
see if I
trying to
can get
shove
you.
half-dollar coins into the coin slot.
Y'all have
That
50-cent
very-
coins?
Yes.
That's cool. I
And
like
they're
that.
twice the size of a quarter
I see. Yes.
and do not fit properly in coin slots.
Oh,
That's
so are
why
they
the
like
coin slot got broken.
are they like more of a rare one then?
Kind of. I don't see
like,
them
why
very
would they
often
not
anymore.
be-
I don't know if they've stopped making them.
Because like I would think that if they were a common thing, they would be more widely, like they would make the machines to accept them.
Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're being made anymore. But we do have we have half dollars and then we have dollar coins.
Tara says they are rare and they aren't being made anymore. I see. Okay.
I have a bunch of them. One of them that my friend JJ gave me because it had my birth year on it.
We have nickels, dimes, quarters, which are of course 5 cents, 10 cents, 25 cents. And then we have loonies and toonies, which are $1 and $2, which I'm sure you know because you worked at the store closer to the border.
I have a couple loonies and toonies myself. I like showing them to people down here because they've never been anywhere near Canada.
$3 golden to the dollar coins? Oh, okay. Are they actually made of gold or
Dollar?
are they just copper?
I think they're gold plated.
Ooh. Neat.
Maybe. I am not 100% sure how coins are made, but the dollar coins aren't as rare because they have made them relatively recently.
They are not
Because
actual
they
gold,
put-
okay.
But they put, oh god, they put a lady on one of them and started making them again.
Okay.
I mean, now I gotta Google because now I'm confused.
They just took Queen Elizabeth off of our currency and put King Charles on him. So,
Did you not realize?
because we're technically a British colony, so a lot of our money has
Now I shall have
the image of whoever the current royalty is.
The only thing are we and I have enough.
Oh my god, the
The only thing are we and I
Sacagawea.
have enough.
It's
The only
Sacagawea
thing are we
on the
and I have
gold
enough.
dollar coin. There's a Sacagawea one that popped up when I googled the gold dollar coins, and it's selling for almost 2 grand.
Jesus Christ.
That looks
Oh,
like okay. That one's from the Denver Mint. The other one is 8,000, and it's from the Pennsylvania Mint. Looks like
do you guys still have pennies?
for now.
Because we don't. We haven't had pennies. We haven't had pennies for so long that pennies aren't considered legal tender here anymore.
See, and I was aware of this. I was aware of when Canada stopped making pennies. I started collecting Canadian pennies like crazy. I have a piggy bank full of them, just in case.
Yeah, they might. Certain printings of them might spike depending on like certain factors, but I doubt that they'll ever be worth more than like maybe a couple cents a piece. But
Hey, that's more than they were worth a while ago.
True, that's more than they were worth originally. But that's also they stopped printing them because because it was starting to cost them more to make a penny than a penny was worth.
I have a handful of wheat pennies. There's 4 of them that we found that's worth a decent amount of money. I think these ones are worth a couple hundred a piece.
Oh, neat.
I have 1952 wheat penny. I'm looking at them right now.
Is that just like a penny with wheat on it?
So up until like the mid 50s, the back of the penny had 1 cent written in the center, and then 2 things of wheat along the sides. And after that point in time, they started making them with one of the monuments on the back instead. I think it's the Lincoln Memorial on the backs of pennies now. But when you see an American penny that has 1 cent and then the wheat on the back, it's most likely worth money because they're very old.
Okay.
I have 1 wheat penny that's from 1912.
Oh, wow.
Which is worth nothing. Surprisingly enough, the ones from the 50s are worth more money.
What the Okay. Uncle Istvan got me.
Love coins. I was still looking at dollar coin stuff.
Fun fact, did you know that for a while, sorry, I said Uncle Istvan, and this reminded me of a Magic the Gathering card. Did you know that for a while there was a creature type in Magic the Gathering which was just called Uncle Istvan, and the only creature of that type was the card Uncle Istvan? They ended up having to errata that to make him a human because Uncle Istvan was not a was not a legal creature type. Okay. Istvan, can you just go crazy already? Oh my god, just go crazy already. Holy shit. I hit you with 2 Frenzy Flame thrusts. How are you not crazy yet? Guy is very resistant to crazy, apparently.
Oh, okay. So the gold dollar coins that I have, these coins have a copper core clad by manganese brass, giving them a distinctive golden color. So they haven't been actual gold since the 1800s.
Okay.
And they stopped being made in the early 1900s.
Oh shit, wrong spell. Haha.
Because I know how to read.
Man, he's got some fucking toys.
Okay. In 1933, President Franklin D. Roosevelt ordered the seizure of all U.S. gold coins, effectively ending gold coin production. Gold dollars were last produced in 1889, as they were not practical for widespread use beyond jewelry or collecting.
Chat, where are my fucking backstabs? You saw that, right, Kara? At least, Kara. Did you see that? I was standing right behind him, and it didn't give me the backstab, huh? I have been backstabbed out of the Frenzy Flame animation before. I know it's possible. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, it's okay. I'm still reading. I don't think the dollar coins I have are worth anything.
Rip. Sorry about your backstabs, I might have eaten them. Okay, that's acceptable.
I ate the backstabs.
Okay, let's do this again. See, what the f- Where is my backstab? From Software, please fix. Unironically could happen because the Tarnished Edition should be coming out soonish, I think. It's all in my stomach. Alright. That's acceptable. That's a good place for him.
They're also making, from what I've heard anyways, they're making, FromSoft is making another Souls-like.
They are. It's a Switch 2 exclusive.
But they were saying it's like crossing Souls games with Assassin's Creed.
Oh shit, wait, I didn't hear that.
Crossing Souls games with, I've also heard it, like you made it like Dante's Inferno-ish.
Ooh, interesting.
Which I'm also really excited
okay,
for because I loved Dante's Inferno.
I didn't finish it, but I liked what I played of it.
So good. I used to call it God of War, but with Christian mythology.
Yeah.
People didn't like the way I phrased that. But it's fine. I think it's funny.
I saw it once when my dad played it. Are you talking about Dante's Inferno? Did you see the part where the lady has zombies falling out of her tits?
What the fuck?
What
does that even mean?
That's something that happens in Dante's Inferno. Did you not play the game?
I did play the game, but what?
There's a boss fight with the lady who...
What?
Hold on, am I misremembering? No. Okay, side quest time, and not in game. Dante's Inferno.
It's been a minute since I played Dante's Inferno. You just talking about something falling out of a lady's tits sent me.
Hold on, was it? Maybe it wasn't zombies. Maybe it was just weird goop. But there's a lady with her tits out, and shit comes out of her tits in the boss fight.
I feel like I know what you're talking about.
I am going to DM this image to you because I don't think either of us want it in our servers. Unless you want it in your server, in which case you can have tits in your server.
You can't.
But my server is strictly non-NSFW.
It's strictly tit-free in my server.
Strictly tit-free zone. But you can have this delightful image that I found of what I'm talking about. Sounds like a weird kink, but okay, yeah, that's basically what it is. To each their own. Yep.
I'm hearing voices.
You're hearing voices?
There's somebody talking about his puppets. I went to the place that you went. I figured that they would be dead.
Oh, Pidia?
Oh.
Is he not dead? Oh no, he might be. Oh, he's dying now. Yeah, he's getting killed by his puppets. His puppets rebel. Pidia, the lore I believe is that Pidia taught Celavis how to make puppets. And if you know Celavis's lore, Pidia was not like that. As far as I know, Pidia did not do Celavis things to his puppets. But by extension got yanked by his own puppets because of Celavis. As far as I know, I could be dead wrong, but yeah, Gideon Ofnir, I don't give a fuck what you have to say. You're gonna take this potion from me so that I don't turn your daughter into a puppet. Ooh, but I could turn Dung Eater into a puppet. The Poo Poo Man makes a good puppet because his Asha War debuffs enemies. I'm gonna make the Poo Poo puppet. Pitia still does not receive my pity. Uh-oh. Because he taught Heckin' Celibate. That's absolutely fair. Yo, you good? Something happened? Hello?
I did it again.
Oh, what did you close Discord by accident?
I looked at the message. I was like, okay, message looked at. Time to close Discord. Wait a second. Yeah, he's dead, and there's a bunch of lifeless puppets just staring at his body. But I got a bell bearing, so okay.
You are but a you no longer hoofbeat.
Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't prevent your death.
I don't think you can prevent Pitia's death. I believe he just dies at the end of Ronnie's questline regardless. And honestly, like Kara said, like he doesn't really deserve your pity because he taught Ceливus without ever thinking, hey, that dude's kind of messed up. Maybe I shouldn't teach him how to make puppets. Maybe I shouldn't teach him how to turn real people into puppets because he's just gonna fuck them all day.
Wait, I've been in this building before. I never met that guy. There's no way up from here. That would be why.
Yeah. You have to drop down. You can't get up to him. You have to go down to him.
That makes sense. Well, now I have a bell bearing to give to the ladies.
Chat, what was I doing? I talked to Ran. Oh yeah, I gotta kill Radon now. But I don't have to kill Radon now. I can kill Renala first. Hopefully.
And then you can change up your look if you want to.
I could, but I probably won't. But I could. I could change my stats, though. That's what I'm excited for.
I gotta go talk to these ladies that don't talk to me and give them the bell
Murder.
Have a bell bearing.
Chat, what kind of elevator rider are you in Souls games? Are you a stand in one place and do nothing? Are you a spin the camera? Are you a gesture? I like to use a rest or sit down gesture myself.
We talking favorite gestures?
I just want to know what y'all do when you ride elevators.
Oh,
I hate the Burger King mages.
I either spin or I T-pose.
Okay. Depends on the elevator, but I usually just stand there and spin my camera. That's fair. If I know there's going to be something that I can get by jumping off the elevator, I'll stand and spin my camera until I get to the point where I can jump off and get the thing. But typically, I'll use like a sit down or stretch out emote. Or else constantly attack the wall in case of secret walls. That's valid, honestly. Good strat. Y'all know about the hidden elevator or the hidden wall in the elevator after you kill Morgott before you go to the Grand Lift of Rold? Where you can get... what is it? You can get Melina's weapon, the Blade of Calling. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to show y'all that tonight if I get there.
Do I have that?
That sounds awesome. It's a cool little thing. The weapon's just kind of all right. It's a dagger that does holy damage, so... Yo, welcome in! How's it going? You're lurking? Heck yeah,
Hello.
Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. We appreciate that. I did not need to waste a healing flask there, but we did. Oh well.
Sometimes you just gotta heal your emotional damage.
Yeah.
Because you had me ride the elevator a certain way, and then you had me ride the elevator a different way.
Who, me?
No, he did.
Ah.
I was asking him if because I remember because he helped me through this area. 'Cause I was still pretty low level when I came through this area, and I got confused. I'm pretty sure he had me go both ways on the elevator.
All right, chat. Time to go fight a dog. Dogs famously not very strong against fire, so this should be fine. But it depends if the dog decides to be mean and just fly around all the time. Okay, or he could do that. Okay, no, that's not what I meant. I forgot to switch my spell. Shit. Let's see. Chat, he's using his sword. Chat, all he's doing is using his sword. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm out of FP. Shit. Don't worry, chat. I'm really good at Elden Ring.
Super good.
That's why I died to the Red Wolf of Radagon. It was strategic. Apparently the wolf can land on the chandelier and then fall and die to full damage? I didn't know that. Okay, that's hilarious. That definitely doesn't sound like something that's anywhere near consistent enough for me to try to pull it off, but that's hilarious. I love how when the game came out, there were a bunch of glitches as well where enemies would just, like, fall out of their arenas. That's how I beat, what was it? Shit, what boss was it? It was, the Regal Ancestor Spirit. It teleported to go teleport into a heal, and it accidentally teleported outside the arena.
That's hilarious. Only luck I've ever had in a Souls game with a boss, like, kind of cheesy itself, was in Dark Souls 1, the first boss you come up to, the demon on the bridge.
Oh yeah, these, the tourist demon?
I believe so.
You're not talking about the asylum demon, right? Like, you're talking about the first boss in... Oh my god. The first boss after...
The one that if you go up, you get to this demon, but if you go down, you get to meet Havil.
Yeah. Yeah, tourist demon.
So what happened was, I went up the ladder. It tried to follow me. I hopped back down on top of it, and he got stuck between the railing of the bridge and the ladder, the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
So he was just stuck, and he couldn't fight me. So I just wailed on it until it that's great. I love that. Why does Catch unstuck my last hit on him? It was really funny.
Why does Catch Flame deal so much damage? Because I have a +4 Herb Tree seal with an A scaling in Faith. I'm at what am I at? I'm at 42 Faith. And I'm using the what is it? The fire tier in my flask. Catch Flame is busted. Not even lying, Catch Flame is probably the best faith spell in the game. Oh, and Flame grant me strength. I forgot about that. I didn't even equip it. I didn't even use it this run, but yeah, no, Catch Flame is genuinely busted. No, I hate queued inputs so much.
Hmm?
Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off, dog. Get over here.
There is one.
I'm dead! Oh my god.
Is this something I have?
I mean, yeah, it'd probably hurt a lot IRL if someone blasted
The lightning
thermite
spear that
on
you
me.
use all the time?
Yeah, probably.
Voted the best spell in DLC.
Voted the best spell in the DLC.
Is it the lightning
This is
spear
basically-
that like spawns all the little ones above you when you use it?
Yes.
Yeah.
He uses it a lot.
Yeah, honestly, Catch Flame, it's really a tie, in my opinion, between Catch Flame and Lightning Spear. Which one is better? It depends on the boss and your build. I hate cute input. You know that's not what I meant. But yeah, no, the way that sometimes the game like cues your input if you push it at the wrong time and then get stuck in an animation gets me hit so often. See, exactly like that. Literally exactly like that. As if to illustrate my point, it happens again. Okay. Fuck you, Red Wolf. Fuck you, Red Wolf. I don't know if I've said anything else is my least favorite early game boss in this game, but if I did, I lied, and it's Red Wolf.
The Red Wolf of Radagon. Yeah.
Like, it's usually fine. I don't mind it most of the time. It's just, it moves so goddamn much. I don't even care. I feel like it would be a better boss if they gave him, I feel like it would be a better boss if they gave him more health but made him move less.
Mm-hmm.
I hate Red Wolf too, but at least this one's in an enclosed space. If you, yeah, the ones in the overworld, I just don't fight them. Like, just straight up, I think I fought them in my first run and never again.
Yeah, isn't there one underground?
There might be, I don't know for sure. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Seriously.
All the local
Outside the
towns.
Lake of Rot. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. What?
Fuck the Lake of Rot. I hate the Lake of Rot. All my bitches hate the Lake of Rot.
Sit the fuck down, you overgrown fucking golden retriever. Ugh. Yeah, no, screw the Lake of Rot. Lake of Rot sucks. I wish you could drain the Lake of Rot. I wish that killing Melania drained the Lake of Rot.
There's a boss in the Lake of Rot that I haven't even done because I did. First of all, I didn't know.
Yeah, I think there's a Dragonkin soldier down there.
But I don't want to fight shit in the lake. No.
I definitely don't blame you.
Bad enough that people will invade there and you have to fight them in the rot anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need something super huge in my face.
I actually kind of think the Lake of Rot is neat. That's fair. It's like, to each their own. Like, it's obviously, there's no one size fits all of like what's a good and bad area in the game. It's just that the Lake of Rot is a lake of rot.
Oh, you guys want the smoke.
Also, maybe, do I just fucking cheese Moongrum? I could cheese Moongrum. I could go for some moon cheese. He better not fucking drop attack me here. There we go. Bye, Moongrum. Fuck you. Here we go. I love moon cheese.
Moon cheese?
Moon cheese. Did you know that if you hop on the ladder to go up, or sorry, the elevator to go up to Renala, and then you let Moongrum get on it, and then you jump off the ladder, there's a very good chance he just jumps to his death down the empty pit. And then you don't have to fight Moongrum.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there is no similar thing you can do for Moonrithil in the DLC.
I was fucking like that was the last
Oh, I don't have a 4. Shoot. EG has a 4 for me.
Hugh doesn't speak to me that much anymore.
Hugh,
I burned the tree.
Yeah, once you burn the tree, Hugh kind of loses everything. He loses his sense of self.
I just pulled free.
Like, he was a prisoner for so long, he doesn't know how to be free, so he just keeps doing it, and it makes me sad. For the love of Christ. Hi, yeah, this is a sunflower, sir.
After you, I go
Did
only
you know
to
that
be honest.
Sir,
Live Rani is never
I haven't even finished this.
promised to look a man.
It hurts.
Well, after you, I going and only blind to be honest.
It's a random tree spirit thingy there that led me to use all my flasks before Estelle, which led to the epic accomplishment of me beating them with only 3 or 4 cerulean and 0 crimson flasks. That is cool. Oh yeah. You're talking about like once you get through the actual Lake of Rot itself, and you go to that area with all the Kindred of Rot. There's the ulcerated tree spirit there. Yeah, I typically avoid that one too.
Those things.
There's a lot of bosses that I just avoid at this point. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go to the bosses that I like fighting.
You gotta get the map for the rest of Caelid.
I do, but I'll do that when I go to Caelid. But that was a sick accomplishment. I used to, but oh shit, this is the wrong Grace.
I like being able to know where I'm going.
I do too. I usually get the map.
It doesn't help in the DLC at all.
I usually get the map when I'm on my way there. This is also the wrong one. I'm supposed to be in the debate parlor. There's so many Graces in this place that are way too close together. I can never remember which one's which. Okay, we are gonna go, I think we're gonna go spear only for phase 1, just because that seems like a better plan than wasting a bunch of FP on spells that are gonna accomplish like the same thing. And then I can save my spells for phase 2.
Whatever has an LR I don't have, but just ought to have phase 2 go on the fucking shove and take this garbage out of my box. And he's rainbow. I can't even get points for it.
Man, Vike's lore is super cool too. I like Vike. I like Vike a lot.
I don't know, like a few days.
Ow, he spun! Ow, he spun!
Okay, where are you? There you are. I definitely didn't mean to do all that.
Give the most red stone. Unless we're just able to get a stone for every time.
There we go. That's 3. She'll be coming down now.
I know we get summoned what, 5 times?
Okay. The child stunned me into the blast.
See, if I could be based and get the coffee for the team started.
Whoa, Renali, you can't tell children to do that.
It's a good thing. He's only to take 5 points. I actually knew him all the damage. Do you have an Android started? I'm pretty sure they're on there.
Oh, ouch. She threw the ceiling at me. I forgot she could do that.
Well, my host died.
Ripperoni.
It was the sunflower, and it looked like he brought 0 fire magic other than the blasphemous blade, which
Ah,
blasphemous blade is based. Say that 10 times fast. But there needs to be more fire involved for this.
did that not drink? It didn't drink my flask. God damn it. No, I forgot that my spells are on my right hand now.
Miku Miku Beam!
I fucking hate the Miku Miku beam. That's the wrong. I forgot to change my spell again. That's the biggest downside right there. If you wanna, Kara, if you wanna know the biggest downside to Catch Flame, it's that right there. I missed 2 out of 3.
Or I could be cool and get a second move.
But yeah, the amount of stagger on Catch Flame is also kind of crazy.
Super Chunky triggers.
I'm gonna need a summon to be able to do that, and I don't think nobody wants to.
Yeah,
be
the
summoned,
fight being on water
needs
does
to.
suck for a fire build. Like, it sucks bad for a fire build, but oh well. And also the fact that she has a few attacks that are just get off me or die. Get back here, you ass. You get to hit her like once before she just flies away. And I ran out of FP. Okay. When she brings out the moon is a good time to use Flame of the Fell God. You're so right. I keep forgetting I have that spell because Catch Flame is too good. Also, like, can you fucking stop? Oh my god, she's not giving me a chance to hit her. Where are my openings? There we go. Jesus Christ. This is nowhere near least favorite territory, but this is definitely probably my second least favorite Remembrance boss, right behind Regal Ancestor Spirit.
Want to see the Spirit Sword and the Dark Chronicle?
I hate the deer. I just hate the deer. I have no words to describe how glad I am that AoE that she does when she's summoning doesn't deal damage. Also, why is that wolf still here? She's summoned the giant. The wolf should be gone.
Oh yeah, KFC. That's hot.
I feel like 90% of this fight is just running in circles. Fine, you know what? Fuck it. Orb fight. Orb fight!
My orb is better than your orb.
Except my orb completely missed because I was too far away when I summoned it. Hell yeah, I love that spell. Oh my god! Get out of here! The goddamn summons piss me off. Okay.
For that Broly fight, it was like, what would be the best thing?
I pressed the. Are you kidding?
More stones than that Broly. How
Oh my.
full GT bosses, but your leader is in LR Shadow Dragons.
Fuck it, I'm summoning for this shit. I don't fucking like this fight to begin with.
You get her.
So we got the Shadow Dragons, STR Omega, Texid, LR Baby without the boost. We got
in
LR
here.
Frieza.
Unable to summon Cooperator. Epic. That's the only summon sign that's there. Okay, looks like we're doing it solo. Fuck.
Who is my cherry on top? Oh yeah, it's Terra Nova. That's 4 Rainbow Extreme Play.
The summons are what I dislike. Renala herself is fine. I agree with the summons are awful, but for me, Renala herself is also a problem. Because she just runs away the whole time and spams spells it. And like you saw right there, like I barely get to do anything. That's my problem. It's an extremely uninteractive fight a lot of the time. Because a lot of it is just you have to run in a circle or you're gonna take a whole bunch of magic damage. And then occasionally she decides to punish you for running in a circle by just making you take a bunch of magic damage anyway.
It's like a circle.
Like a freaky circle.
Yeah, what you know about now? I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry.
I do not. I was referencing fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
You've never seen I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry? It's an
No,
Adam Sandler,
I think we had.
Kevin James movie.
I haven't seen a lot of Adam Sandler movies. Where's
This one's funny.
Where's the fancy child? There's the fancy child. Okay.
Well, a lot of these movies are funny, but this one, so the concept is, so Kevin James is Kevin James and Adam Sandler, they both play firefighters.
Okay.
And Adam Sandler plays like a womanizing firefighter that is like known for messing with a lot of women at the same time type vibe. And Kevin James is widowed and he has 2 kids.
Okay.
And he hasn't been able to sort like his legal stuff with his wife being dead, and then his kids wouldn't get his benefits if he were to die doing his job. He had to be married.
Okay.
So basically the plan was to commit fraud by marrying his best friend, aka Adam Sandler. So then they have to pretend to be gay. And it's really funny.
Fuck y'all. Let's fucking 3-phase Renala, or 3-cycle Renala phase 1, and she has a sliver of health. I hate it here. Somebody travel back in time and tell Miyazaki that this fight isn't necessary.
You know he's terrible at his own games?
I did know that, actually. Famously awful at Souls games.
He sucks at his own games, dude.
Yep.
But
I hate how that keeps cutting me off. God damn it.
When people were complaining about the DLC being too hard, and he's just like, haha, get good. Like, bro, you're not even good. It's your own game. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I mean, I guess he made the game, so like he has some amount of... I hate this fight, dude! That's so...
Oh. I could do nothing but sit and watch. I don't know what I want to play now.
I'm fucking do an entire run of Elden Ring by the time I goddamn finish this fucking fight. Somebody better be here, and it better let me summon them. I'm bringing in a full fucking gank squad for this bullshit. Crash out is a moment to breathe and do self-cares. Absolutely. Okay, that one is gonna let me summon them. Hopefully.
Just angry breathing, angry chugging of water. Sound like fucking Reaper.
Yeah. Well, at this point, I'm about to go in and just start screaming, die, 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 anyway. We will make it through this. We made it through Sands. We can make it through this. I would really appreciate it if this person would get summoned already, so that I can work on getting the next person in here.
Let's go.
Oh,
Chop,
and
chop.
unable to summon cooperator. Awesome.
I feel like that's because of the mistiming of the effigy. Because I feel like a lot of people at this point just use the effigy instead of putting their name in specific boss rooms.
It's also a connection thing. It's a lot of a connection thing. Okay, let's go, Cecil Harvey.
He's
Using
got a
the
big pokey stick.
That's, what is that? The Inquisitor's Grandiole? It looks like a trident with marshmallows.
If I had a trident, that would be the first thing I did.
Roast marshmallows? Absolutely.
Just put one on each prong.
Yeah.
The big ones, like the giant over.
Oh yeah, like jumbo marshmallows. Mm-hmm.
The huge ones. Big,
Are you kidding me? How the fuck do you think you're gonna help me with the boss if you get hit by the goddamn boulder on the way up, dude? I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Messages on that bridge mapping out the safe spots.
Oh, there might be. I didn't actually think about. Oh, fuck. Okay, I forgot to wait for him.
You should open up Bloodborne so I could show everybody the pretty character I made for you.
I still need to play through
more
Bloodborne.
weight.
I can. I have a friend with a PS4 I can borrow to play Bloodborne. The game that I want to play through.
Yeah, he's doing a new playthrough because I had the dumb question like, hey, what do you think I should play on stream when
Bloodborne.
I'm done with Elden Ring?
Bloodborne.
No.
I was gonna suggest a game, but I don't know if it's on last gen. Never mind. Hollow Knight. Play Hollow Knight. That's a good one.
I don't know, because my original plan with the Souls games when I started playing was we go through them in order, and
Okay.
I got about 10 minutes in Dark Souls 2, saw the DLC trailer and was like, oh, shiny.
Yep. That's fair.
Oh, it never happened. I never did 2 and 3. But I've been told 2 is hot garbage.
2 is hot garbage unless you're like prepared for the hot garbage, and then it's kind of all right. The biggest thing with 2 is that you have to level. There's a stat called adaptability. You have to level that because that dictates how many iframes you have on your dodge roll, which is fucked up.
What?
Yeah, there's a stat in Dark Souls 2 that you have to pour souls into that governs how many iframes your dodge roll has.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Yeah, I
I
knew
like
that
that.
beam wasn't coming for me. I rolled anyway, because I'm like, nah, not happening.
No, Miku beam.
No Miku beam for you. Alright, me and Cecil are fucking her up.
Yeah. Get staggered, nerd.
Alright, I'll distract the giant, Cecil. You got this. There we go.
You know what boss that does summons that I can't fucking stand?
Is it-
Jory.
Jory? Oh yeah, no, Jory Jory fucking sucks.
Fuck Jory. You know how many tries it took me? Because I didn't summon any people for that. There's very few bosses that I like actually summon for anymore. It was
Get
me
shit
and
on
T,
Renala.
and it took me so many tries because why do you have that many summons? Like the big fat man that just flops onto you?
Yeah, like the one that just butt slams constantly.
Like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh shit! Hell yeah! Sorry, this dude had the ring emote, the one that you got for pre-ordering Elden Ring, which is the only emote in the game I can't get unless, or that I can't get through normal progression because I didn't pre-order the game. But I did pre-order the DLC, so I have Ring of Mikola. The only saving grace is that if you beat a boss with someone who has the ring emote, you get the ring emote. But it has to be somebody who has it from pre-ordering the game. Like, I couldn't beat a boss with you now and give it to you. So holy shit. That's huge.
That. I have all the different sides of the ring.
I have... Where are we?
All I did was pre-order the game with the DLC.
I never... Yeah, look at that. Now I can do the circle.
I got that.
I didn't pre-order the game because I wasn't into Souls. I wasn't into Souls-likes until after Elden Ring came out.
I have the circle on the top, I have the circle on the left, I have the circle on the right, and then I have the T-pose.
I can get the T-pose. I don't know. Oh wait, yes, I do know where it comes
to get a lot of those.
I kind of want the banana hat.
Because the T-pose kind of goes along with the different positions that
inner order,
Gold
outer
Mask
order,
uses.
and then total golden order totality. That's what it is.
Yes, Golden Order totality.
Okay.
And then he fucking eats shit because you burned the tree.
Chat, I really want to upgrade my vigor. But I also want to get... Actually, wait, hold on.
Being at 7 is
Yeah, my int at 7. I am actually going to level my vigor, and I'm going to take that off so that I stop taking 15% extra damage. That would probably help. Maybe put the Arsenic Charm on, and then I can use a helmet too. No, that's heavy. This will leave me in medium. But I kind of hate that, so we're going to take that off. And that
Who dresses their Elden Ring character with armor that makes sense? This is a fashion show, and I will stand by it.
Exactly. The only time that I use like what stats are better is if I'm really struggling with a boss. But for the most part, I play Fashion Souls.
But I feel like my main like set in the armor does pretty good damage negation from stuff. So
from what I've seen, yeah, you've got some pretty decent armor on.
I'm cool because it's mostly Malekith's armor.
Yeah, and Malekith's set is pretty decent.
I think I might have altered it a little so
that
it looks super bulky on me.
Oh yeah.
But I have the Nox Sword Stress armor on the top, and that does good magic negation.
Oh, I haven't gotten any Ghost Glove warts. Oops. Oh well. I don't really care. I don't use Spirit Summons a whole lot anymore. I'm gonna take Carmen off. I don't really want to use Carmen.
Drinking root beer makes me want a root beer float, which makes me hate the fact that they closed down the only A&W store in my area back home.
Man, did you know that Canadian A&W and American A&W are completely different companies?
Are they really?
They are, and the recipe for the root beer is different too.
Oh, please take this from me before I drop it. Thank you.
You heard it here first, chat. Enya wants me to become. She wants me to become. That's it. That's her whole thing.
Ew. Feels like an insult. See, the stores that we had one A&W shop in like the entire county. I've never seen them anywhere else in my home state. But we had a split store. So you would walk into this restaurant and one half was A&W.
Oh,
and
yeah.
on the other side, it was Long John Silver's.
What is that?
Fish.
Fish, okay.
It's fast food fish, which sounds unappetizing, but Long John Silver's really isn't that bad. I'm fat, so I like when food is deep fried.
I also like fried food.
But we would go there, and you could order like just drinks from one place, and then just like literally slide over to the other counter and get food from the other part. So like,
I prefer my fish not deep fried. Okay.
We would always get the big root beer floats, and then my mom would steal the mugs. And then we'd get the actual food part. Well, I would get the food part from Long John Silver's because I enjoy fish. My mom's not a big fan of fish, so she would always get a hot dog from A&W with her root beer float. And then they closed the store down, and I think it's a fucking Subway,
Huh. We have
which is not better.
we have similar like half and half restaurants. The one that I can think of that's in town is we have a KFC Taco Bell.
I'm at the KFC.
I'm at the
Taco Bell.
I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the combination Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. Oh shit, wait, it did coat me in rot this time. What the fuck? Why did it do that this time? It didn't do that last time. Hold on, chat, we have to die so that I can not be rotted and stinky. I don't want to be stinky. What was I gonna say? The only difference from what you said is that we don't have to order from different counters. We can order KFC and Taco Bell at the same from the same till.
Oh, that's cool.
Although
yeah,
I
think
wouldn't.
their kitchen's a little divider in them.
No, ours is all combined, and
like,
I don't actually really trust it all that much because it
was like a combined dining area, I think, for ours. It's
Chat,
been so
what the
long since we've
how the
actually
fuck
had
did
it.
I get through here the first time, chat? Huh? I got through here without being rotted at like level 20. How did I do that? Horse, you can't use your horse in caves.
Do you have flame cleansing?
I do, but I don't have a slot for it.
Because I use, in this specific area, I brought Flame Cleanse Me with me.
Chat, I just remembered why I was still using Radagon Source Seal. I don't have enough dex, or enough strength for the fucking... I don't have enough strength for the spear without it. Flame Cleanse Me is great. I just don't use it super often because I don't regularly have it. Oh, this is how I did it.
There's a different one that cures more than just Scarlet Rot, too. It's...
What the okay, I genuinely have no idea how I got through here the first time without getting rotted. Because I know I didn't get rotted, but no matter what path I take, I just get instantly rotted before I can get to this spot. Huh? It doesn't make sense. My rot resistance is higher now.
It's been a while since I've been in this cave.
I'm so confused. I hate this shit. I don't like this cave. The only reason I ever come here is because the reward at the end is more than worth it.
Elden Ring is Elden Ringing.
Elden Ring is gonna fucking...
Sure
oh, I
is.
do have a slot for it. I lied.
Oh, sword lying. Why?
Well, in my defense, I don't remember picking up another extra talisman slot. Or spell slot. Okay, see, I did exactly the same thing as last time, and I'm not rotted. Huh?
You might have gotten sprayed by that geyser.
I don't think I did. I was pretty sure I waited, but who knows?
It do be like that. It do be
like that. You're right.
Also, you want to know what I did last night that I shouldn't have done?
Oh?
I decided to get on DBD and work on some of my quests. So, like, all the 2v8 quests are over, but, like, I still have, like, milestone stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And Into the Fog, and blah, 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 blah. So I'm like,
oh, shit, you still got Into the Fog quests? Oh, you tried to solo queue 2v8? Oh, no. 2v8 killer or 2v8 survivor?
Just 2v8 survivor. I'm like, I don't want to play killer if I don't know the other killer. That seems kind of lame.
I should have buffed outside the room. Well.
I did play one normal match
this is bad.
with Dwight because I had to play a match as Dwight with.
Are you fucking kidding? Whatever, I'm resetting.
Dwight's special perks or something.
Oh yeah. Why is there no Steak America outside this door?
Bro, you just cursed with fucking...
People are evil. Nasty.
Miyazaki hates me personally.
Miyazaki hates everyone personally. Miyazaki is a sadist, and we're all his loyal little masochists.
Yep. That is very accurate.
Oh, what? What day is this? This is Monday. What are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow I'm playing Lies of P on stream because I skipped it last week, and my friend Karomi's boyfriend will Karomi's boyfriend gets upset when I miss it because it's his favorite game. And I haven't made it through the DLC yet.
I am the reason you missed it last time. Nobody tell him. He won't like me anymore.
Although I was considering, I'm gonna be honest, I was considering switching again this week, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, chat, we're actually gonna do the right thing and buff outside the boss room this time.
We are apparently doing another DVD Tuesday.
Oh.
And I think
chat, this is why we came back when we had fire magic. Did you see that? Kara?
Beat him up.
Kara, look at this shit. Bop.
Beat him up.
Bop. Oh, I missed. Bop. There we go. Clean Rot Knights are insanely weak to fire. Like, this is a K-Lid boss.
It's really funny.
The Halo Scythe one is a lot stronger, but yeah. Okay, I forgot, don't heal against that. I mistimed the fuck out of that dodge. Haha.
I'm gonna shave your head bald and I find one
Okay,
more
we're
of
fine.
your hairs in my mouth. Anybody
Hey,
else's
get that counterattack damage. Hell yeah, there we go.
Anybody else's partner shed like a German fucking shepherd?
Hold on, I need to mute notifications from one of my other servers. They're all going off. We're gonna mute that for the next 24 hours. There we go. But yeah, the reward from this cave is the golden scarab. So absolutely 100% worth it.
Extra runes.
It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. That is what this build feels like. Especially against enemies that are weak to fire. Like, anything made of wood that takes double fire damage is just... It's gone. The health bar might as well be, like, 3. It may as well have 3 HP.
If pyromancy were real, there'd be a lot more people that was nice to me.
You telling me pyromancy isn't real? Tell that to my can of Axe deodorant body spray and my lighter.
That's just a makeshift flamethrower.
Yeah, I cast Fireball.
I want to play D&D so badly.
Fireball!
I would be casting Fireball. I would be casting Fireball all the time. I would be making the entire party mad because I want to play with fire.
I need to cast Iron. I want to be a barbarian that walks around with a pan, but is convinced he's a wizard and his entire spell is I cast Iron. Lifesteal Fist? I forgot that's where you... I forgot you got that in K-Lid. Oh, is that... What do I spy in the distance, chat? Do y'all see it? That looks like prey to me.
Right. I totally knew what you were looking at.
Dear customer.
Oh,
Yes,
God
right
damn
this
it.
way.
What?
Dear
What's wrong?
customer, and then you fucking murder him.
Hey, I never said I would be his customer. In my defense, he just assumed I was gonna be chill with being his customer.
He greeted you kindly, warmly, and this is how you repay him for good customer service.
No, don't take his balls. I'm not, I'm taking his bells. It's different.
Dirty little thief. That's what
I'm
we
like
call you,
Tom
a
Nook,
dirty
I'm just
thief.
out here collecting bells.
Okay, so I haven't played Animal Crossing in a while, but I don't think Tom Nook murders you and steals your bells.
We played a different Animal Crossing. Or at least we interpreted the game differently.
Right.
You dirty brother
He-
killer? Hey, I haven't killed anyone's brother yet. Actually, that's a lie, I have. I haven't killed my own brother yet.
Dragon.
Actually, that's also a lie. I did kill Vike once. But also, he was weak. He didn't actually make it to the end of He didn't actually make it to the Erd Tree. He got seduced by the Frenzied Flame and then went insane and got trapped in a fucking Everjail. I'm not gonna do that, so I'm better.
Right.
So many Undertale references. Yeah,
Right.
this is Undertale genocide route. Mhm.
Was Vike killing innocent merchants?
He didn't kill the merchants, but I'm sure that once he once he became Frenzied Flamed, he definitely killed a lot of innocents. You don't get trapped in an Everjail for nothing.
Well,
Oh,
gotta eat your daily dragon heart for breakfast. Num 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 num.
I would if the spells didn't require arcane. There's too many. Pumping points into too many stats at once right now.
I have a ton of dragon stuff. I just don't use it anymore.
Once I get access to
there's still
the good rune farms, then maybe, but we'll see.
there's still Bale.
There is still Bale. You gotta go fight Bale. Hey, chat, who's this? What's this? Oh my gosh. Hold on, can I kill the donkey without him getting mad? Oh no, I can't. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, I cannot. Apparently, he doesn't like it when I try to kill his donkey.
Well, it's like if you walked into somebody's house and started strangling their dog. I think they're gonna be upset.
I think this is more like if I walked up to somebody and keyed their car. 'Cause this is just like a mode of transportation. I wouldn't necessarily call it a pet.
Well, I'm sure he still cares for it. I'm sure that all of the donkeys have names.
I should look that up at some point. I almost said Undertale. Do the Undertale donkeys have names? Do the Elden Ring donkeys have names?
I made a very terrible joke the other day because we were still talking about like what I should do on stream next, and he's like, you know what you should play? And then he brings out his Switch and pulls up Deltarune, and I was like, baby, I don't know what Deltarune is.
You can't play
And he's like,
Deltarune
"It's
because
like
I can't watch it. Spoilers.
It's like Undertale. He's like, it's like Undertale, but harder, and harder and longer, or whatever. And I'm like, okay. He's like, you do know what Undertale is, right? I was like, one of my longest standing friends is a gay autistic furry. Yes, I know what Undertale is. And I love him to death. He's a very unique human being. The only reason I knew what Undertale was when it was mentioned. Have I ever played Undertale? No.
To be fair,
But I know what it's about.
To be fair, I'm also a gay adjacent, probably autistic furry, who didn't play Undertale until this year. So
I can't imagine the amount of times that Jay has played Undertale. And
I
he's got a couple different personas now too. I haven't been able to keep up.
I highly recommend Undertale. If you're gonna do Undertale, definitely do Pacifist first, though. 100%.
Okay. I have no idea what that means. I know what the word itself means. I
There's
never.
and Kara might correct me on this, but the two major routes for Undertale are Pacifist and Genocide. Pacifist is you don't kill anyone at all ever, and Genocide is you kill everyone all the time.
Well, yeah.
And the Pacifist route is a lot better, in my opinion, and also doesn't make you feel like an absolute monster for playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the one. Neutral is also good for a first run. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Those are the ones with the most content. Yeah, Pacifist and Genocide are the ones with the most content. Neutral, I guess, good for a first run. And my first run was Pacifist. I was determined to make my first run Pacifist. Pun not intended. Why are you here? Is the festival not active? Yeah, the festival is active. I can hear him chanting. Why was there a dog here?
Woof woof.
Yeah, bark, bark, motherfucker. What are you doing here?
Forward.
Is that the other side of the wall? It is on the other side. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that lion here? I thought they despawned.
3 times I showed you.
I thought all the enemies in here despawned when the festival started. Apparently I'm wrong. Only most of them.
What the fuck?
Chat, do y'all think we're ready for Radon? I don't know. I don't feel like I am.
That wholly and truly depends
Although,
on the
to be
amount of NPCs you have gotten to this point.
Well, what level? I think I'm level 51 now. 52. I'm level 52. So the thing is, as long as you free Blythe as long as you talk to Blythe and then have him do Darrowell, I think he's here. Or as long as you do Ronnie's quest, Blythe is here. Alexander, as long as you free him from the thing, is here. Finger Maiden Theralina is always here. So are Lionel the Lionhearted and the guy who wears the Bull Goat set, whatever this guy's name is. Great Horn Tregoff. And Okina's always here. So I think the only ones you can miss are Blythe and Alexander. But also, I did this fight at level 1, so I'm not really concerned. Grab that great rune. I love how he rolls all of his R's. I do have 15,000 runes on me. I should probably use.
You must have heard by that Starsk. Once he's also now the way ahead.
Starsk. Oh, you know what I could do? Instead of using Radagon's Source Seal and taking 15% extra damage, I could... It doesn't do fire damage. I could throw this on, and then use Godric's Great Rune.
Godric's Great Rune.
Why do I not have the Great Rune option? Huh? Am I dumb?
Did you make sure to activate it?
Oh, you're so fucking right.
Oh.
Listen, I'm fucking stupid. I don't use... I barely use the Great Runes in my defense. Like, ever.
No, it's okay. If he wasn't here guiding me through the first half of the base game, I wouldn't have known that I needed to do that either.
See, the thing is, I do know that I need to do that. I do know that I need to do that. Also, I should have come down here before, because I can get a better version of Flame Sling. Okay, fucking rats, get over here. Okay, fuck you.
Oh shit.
Really? That doesn't
rat.
one hit? Okay, interesting. I can go get, what's it called? Black Flame. Because the Godskin prayer book is in this room. It's right here. Or is it right there? It's in one of these. That's the Godslayer seal. So it's in this one, actually.
Since I went right to Elden Ring after Dark Souls 1, I went into this game very suspicious of chests.
That's very fair, honestly. And some of them are like the trap
eaten.
chests, but like there's nothing to there. Did you know that you can actually escape from the transporter traps? You don't have to get teleported. If you open the chest and then run out of the fog, you can not get teleported.
Oh, see, that would have been nice when I got trapped in the Celia Crystal Tunnel.
Everyone gets trapped in the Celia Crystal Tunnel. That was the first thing I ever did, was I opened up that chest and got trapped in the Celia Crystal Tunnel and restarted my playthrough because I had no idea where I was and I got one shot by everything.
I made him get on to help me escape because I'm like, it was mostly screaming.
That place made me so upset. That place makes everyone upset. That place
recently, actually.
Barely managed to flee out after 129 attempts. Holy shit, you are way more determined than I am. I think I said screw it after 6. And because when I say that was the first thing I did, I'm not lying. That was the first thing I did in the entire game. Was I opened that chest and I got teleported to Celia Crystal Tunnel. And I'm like, okay, so obviously this was a mistake. I'm gonna restart my playthrough and we're gonna not do that. And now I just don't open that chest ever.
Oh, the one with the bow.
I have played too much Elden Ring Night Rain to die to golems now. I really hope they make Night Rain cross-platform at some point. I think they said it was coming in a future update, but... Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm thinking of a different game. I don't think they are, actually. They said Duos was coming, which it has. Duos is in Elden Ring Night Rain now. But man, do I wish it was cross-platform.
You're telling me the, like, open world, almost battle royale style Elden Ring game is not cross-play?
From Software's netcode is notoriously dog shit. So it would be a miracle if they made it cross-platform. It barely works. It works surprisingly well in Night Rain, but like it's holding on by a thread most of the time.
There's certain games that aren't cross-platform that would make so much more sense if they were. Like, I feel like it's so much more common for things to be cross-platform that, like, I look at other games that aren't, and I'm like, what are we doing?
Also, chat, here's another gripe I have with this game. What's with the graces at the top of every Divine Tower? They don't need to be here. Once you've activated the Great... You can't get in here without the Great Rune. And once you've activated the Great Rune, you have no reason to come back here. The only Divine Tower that it makes sense for is Morgott and Mogs, because it's the only one that you have to come back to activate a second Great Rune. but every other tower is only for one Great Rune and does not need a Grace at the top of it.
What if somebody wants to come back and sightsee?
Then they can climb the whole thing again. It doesn't. It really doesn't take that long. It takes longer to get here than it does to climb the whole thing. But like for Godric's, there's a Site of Grace right here, and then the teleporter is right here, and then it teleports you basically straight to the Divine Tower, and you can just ride the elevator up.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you want to come sightseeing, it's not it's not that much of a walk.
Some people don't like sightseeing with giants.
What was it? The one that really pisses me off is the one for Melania's Great Rune, because there isn't a Site of Grace outside of it that I remember. And then there is one at the top, but it is the hardest one to get to.
Oh my god, I never activated a rune.
It's okay, it's not good. It gives you the heal on hit, but it's not enough. So what it does is, do you know how the heal, like the rally system from Bloodborne works? How like if you get hit, you have a certain amount of time to regenerate a little bit of the health that you took as damage by hitting the enemies.
I've played enough Bloodborne to be sent to the Hunter's Dream, and that's it.
Okay, so
I quit after I got sent to the Hunter's Dream.
Have you seen me play Lies of P at all?
I don't no, I don't think I've been here for that.
I need like 100 runes. I'm gonna go to my favorite spot to commit genocide. Actually, this is my second favorite spot to commit genocide. This is my favorite spot to commit genocide until I unlock the better spot for committing more genocide. So the way that the healing works in Bloodborne is when you take damage, you have a certain amount of time to hit enemies to regenerate part of the damage that you took as like healing. And Melania's Great Rune gives you that, but because the game isn't really balanced around that healing, it just kind of doesn't work very well outside of like a few specific edge cases.
Let's see, why have that rune when I could just use my Blasphemous Blade and get health back regardless?
Exactly.
I should still probably activate it though.
Yeah, if you wanna have like all the Great Runes activated, yeah. In my opinion, actually, I think in a lot of people's opinion, the two best Great Runes in the game are Godric's until you get to endgame. Sorry, three best Great Runes are Godric's for early to mid game, and then Radahn's or Morgoth's for endgame. And it just depends on how much of an HP boost you need.
Love Radahn.
Because Radahn's does a little bit for it does a smaller amount for all three of your bars, and then Morgoth's just gives you one massive boost to HP. I typically use Morgoth's. I typically use Morgoth's on like melee builds, and then I'll use Radahn's on caster builds. Or I'll use Radahn's until I get to the point where I have Morgoth's, which doesn't usually take super long after I kill Radahn.
What are you doing now? A Burling movie?
Radahn.
All right, chat. We have 8 attempts with rune arcs, which means we have 8 attempts until I have to switch from this back to Radagon Source Seal and take 15%.
It's just like, no, I don't know, Billy, I don't want to do this.
I believe in you.
Watch this first try.
God, I haven't been summoned for Radahn in ages. I used to get summoned for Radahn all the time, but I'm now too high level, so I don't get summoned for it anymore.
Are you ready to see the best trick for Radahn solo? And this doesn't work in co-op because you can't summon your horse in co-op.
Right.
Yeah, dude, just not get more bullets.
There we go. He despawned. He fired one arrow at me, which actually is a bad sign. This might not have worked. Hold on. Oh, no, it worked. Okay, so you do that. He fires one arrow, and then he fires one arrow off to the right, and now you've completely skipped arrow phase. You don't have to worry about dodging any of the arrows. You can just ride your horse and summon everyone.
He's on his way.
He is. And I have to be very careful, because I've gotten got while trying to summon people several times.
Alexander, the warrior jaw.
Because he really doesn't give it. Actually, that might have been Patches. Also, the funniest thing ever is if you freed Patches, you can summon him for this fight. As soon as he sees it's Radon, he will just leave. Patches just leaves.
Yeah, I have seen that. Patches has returned to their world.
Yep.
Like shit.
Okay, sure.
Oh, I
He's
forgot
like,
to replace
"Fuck you,
this
I'm
with
not doing this."
Black Flame. Holy shit, that damage. Also, I think Radon takes, I think Radon's weaker to fire than the other elements as well. And I'm pretty sure it's because he's inflicted with Rot.
Yeah. That's the thing, is that, there's a lot of creatures in the lands between that are weak to fire. That's why fire bad. That's why you can't find a ton of it until you get out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yep. Holy shit, why did I never think of staying on my horse to cast spells in this fight? Like, I could just huck fireballs at him from a distance. Oh, that's why. Haha. I forgot that would happen. Also, all my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead.
All my friends are dead.
I'm a little
All my
scared.
friends are dead. All my friends are dead.
All my friends are dead. Oh, their summon signs are coming back, though. Their summon signs are coming back. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, Blythe can heal. Oh, shit. Hey, I forgot that Horse is kind of bad in Phase 2.
Oh. You exploded.
Yeah, no, Horse is actually really bad once he starts bringing out the gravity magic. Phase 1 gravity magic, not so much, because he doesn't really use a whole lot of it. Also, I think I'm gonna take off Vike's War Spear. I haven't been using it, and the spells are just better. So maybe we throw the Turtle Shield back on? Am I fat rolling? No, I'm not. Oh, because I took off the War Spear, of course. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do the thing again. We're gonna do the funny move of...
I fucking love Rack. He's in the group chat, and he's like, I don't trust a leche cake. 3 milks is too many. So I said, I'm lactose intolerant, so 1 milks is too many.
There we go. Okay, I did it properly this time, and he didn't actually shoot me. So I don't have to waste a heal before fighting him, which is nice. This might be bad. Okay, no, I'm fine. I do need to go get my runes back, though.
Don't want to forget those.
I buffed in the wrong order.
And then Patches is gonna say, fuck you, I don't want to do this.
Oh, wait, you can only have 1 ball at a time? I didn't know that. And it missed, because I'm too far away from him. Nice.
All the men in chat just flinched.
You can canonically only be Adolf Hitler.
What?
Oh, did you not know that Adolf Hitler only had 1 testicle?
I feel like I did know that, but just hearing you say that.
Yeah, you're canonically Adolf Hitler. I mean, really, though, Oh, I should have left the spear on. I can't get a crit. I can't get crits with no spear, guys. Why did I do this? Okay, he's taking off. I'm getting back on my horse. I think I hit him last, so he should be coming for me. I think. I'm just going to keep riding in a general not towards him direction. There we go.
General not towards him direction?
Yeah.
Sorry, I watched a lot of How I Met Your Mother.
Alex, get out of my way!
Referring to Alexander so casually. Alex, get the fuck out of my way!
He was right in my way. I'm like trying to fight, and he's just like, nah, I'm gonna body block you. I'm like, dude, you're not even here.
He's helping.
Your summon sign isn't even over there. Oh my god, he's just gonna run away while I'm casting spells. Radon. Damn it.
I love honey buns.
Oh my god, Radon, stop dodging all my spells. Okay, this is gonna turn into a solo fight real fast, because I'm not gonna have time to resummon anyone. Okay, enough with the charge spell cast. I fucking hate this man. He keeps dodging all my spells.
So hey, where'd he get that fucking horse?
That's been his horse since childhood.
Yeah, but what kind of fucking horse is that? Because Torrent
It's
is
Leonard.
also a magical horse and takes a decent bit of damage and just
Oh yeah,
explodes.
no,
You can
Torrent
use it again.
Torrent trips over a pebble and decides that he's just done. And I'm like, and Leonard
Radon's
tanks
horse-
15 fireballs. Of course I want to summon the horse. Stop making me press an extra button for it. Oh my god.
Like, look at how small that horse is compared to his body.
Fuck,
Like, that horse
dude.
is taking the weight of this
I'm
man
cooked.
to
I'm so
start.
cooked. This is the only spell I don't know how to dodge. Never mind. I lied. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Lionel's gonna, or sorry, whatever his name, I think it's Lionel. Lionel or Tragoth, I don't know which one it is. Lionel is taking the heat from me. For a second.
And that's why I have so much fun in this fight, because it's like, not all the aggro is constantly on me. This is great. He's gonna look at everybody else first.
I actually really hate having him look at everyone else first, because I can never tell when he's looking at me. But that's just a me thing.
I have that trouble anytime I'm being
I have
summoned
never
for,
seen him do the meteor twice. This is insane.
Oh, really?
Not a single time. I've never fought him and seen him do this twice.
For my fight.
In
But I
the
think it's because
800
I
hours I
felt
have in this
along
game,
in
he
my
has
fight.
never done it twice in one fight. And of course, I just fucking insta-die. I love this bullshit.
Yeah, I think my final battle with him, because it took me quite a few tries to beat Radon, but in my fight, I think he did the meteor slam like 3 times.
Even in my RL1 run, he never, not a single time did he use that spell or that stupid attack twice in one.
But
run.
I seem to have different experiences than everyone else, because in my fight with Godfrey, he didn't do all the stomping.
Yeah, and Godfrey just spams the stomp. That's his favorite button.
Yeah, for my fight, he did not spam that button. But then I went back in, because I was having such a hard time helping people whenever I would get summoned for Godfrey. So I went and I looked it up. I was like, is there
I knew
something
it.
I
I
could do to
fucking
better
called
help
it.
him?
Screw that. I'm not getting hit by that and then continuing. We're resetting.
But I looked it up, so like he doesn't do the stomp if you stay close to him.
That's not true
If
at all. But, that's weird.
So I think it's because when I fought Godfrey, I think because I had to be decently close to him when I fought him because I was fighting him with just the blasphemous blade and like I think normal flame sling
Oh, thank you
because
for
I didn't have a lot for him.
saying that. That just reminded me that I still need to. I didn't buy it. Never mind. Oh, but I have the runes. They're in my pocket.
They're in my pocket.
My little pocket dimension in the in my pants.
Right.
Oh, I could also probably get some extra levels out of this because I'm not going to use any of Renalla's anything.
I don't remember if I got anything for Renala either. I don't have an
It's
int build,
the
so a lot of that stuff for those quest lines,
yeah.
just didn't
Renalla's
work for me.
what is her drops? From her remembrance, you can get
You can get the moon,
you can get
and then you
Renalla's
can get
full moon, and you
something
can get
else.
the Carrion Regal Scepter, which is the best. What did I come here to do? Oh, right, I'm at the wrong merchant. I need to go to the Turtle Pope.
Turtle Pope!
You can get the Carrion Regal Scepter. I believe is the best int scaling sorcery. Is it? Oh, do I wait for morning or do I just fight the Bellbearing Hunter?
When the Bell-bearing hunter came, I was looking for the Turtle Pope, scared the fuck out of me, I didn't know it was gonna happen.
I do, so I think I'm gonna fight him. Because I actually like
I
Bellbearing
believe it
Hunters.
too.
They have lots of HP, but I have a spell that just dealt almost half his HP bar before he could move. So...
HP.
The only exception is I will never fight a Bellbearing Hunter in the castle basement in Night Rain, because that, I believe, has more... it has more HP than any other boss in Night Rain, if I remember correctly.
Right.
Which is a little insane for, like, a world boss that isn't a Night Lord. Or it might be more HP than any non-Night Lord boss. That would make more sense. But yeah, there we go. First try Bellbearing Hunter. And that gets me the Meat Peddler's Bellbearing.
Peddling meat.
I am. I usually peddle bicycles, but now I'm peddling meat.
I haven't ridden a bicycle in over a decade.
I haven't ridden a bike in a long time either. I used to skateboard too.
I don't bike anymore. I am very accident prone.
I was tempted to buy a lightning spear, but this is a fire build.
Bing bong. I just like using my incantations. I prefer fire, but I have a lot of good incantations. Still have to get that other lightning one, but there's a certain somebody that has to help me through those catacombs or I'll cry real tears.
Which spell? Is it a DLC one or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember the name of the catacomb specifically, but there are eyeballs that look at you.
I don't know if
All
that's
the
one that I
time.
actually went through. Huh.
It's a death blight catacomb.
Yeah, I definitely probably didn't. As soon as I'm assuming that as soon as I saw Deathblade, I noped the fuck out of there immediately.
You general were divested of and howling.
Yeah, so it's you
Oh
have
my
to
god,
go.
chat. I bought the spell, I didn't equip it.
It's over near the route base. But you have to go. It's not like up where you have to go
Well, maybe I
like up
did.
and
I don't know.
over. You go. You start from like I think it's called Templetown Ruins.
Hmm.
Um, and then you have to go all the way around, and you wind up passing like underneath where like the bridge area where you have to go like straight to
Yeah.
use the Mesmer's flame.
Hmm.
And there's a bunch of big flying bugs and those little militiamen with the black hats and the flails and shit.
Oh yeah.
And then there's a spirit like sitting outside the door of this catacombs where he says, "Please look away, I beg of you." Because in the catacombs are a bunch of those eyeball things that if you stay within their line of sight for too long, you get death blighted.
Nah, I definitely didn't do that one.
Yeah, it sucks, and you can't summon for anybody there, so I have to make him do it because nobody wants to do that.
Yeah, I don't blame him, to be honest.
I don't blame him either, but I want the good incantation.
There.
But I also don't let it be looked at, and I also don't like that frogs are the ones associated with Deathblight because I love frogs, but in Elden Ring I fucking hate frogs. Get away from me.
Does it help if I tell you that they're actually basilisks?
Yes.
There you go. Yeah,
I hate frogs.
they're the same basilisks from. I believe the model is pretty much unchanged aside from maybe upgrading the visuals from Dark Souls 1.
Okay, well if they're not actual frogs, that makes me feel a lot better.
Yep.
I don't want to be a hater on frogs.
There we go, chat.
I
Now we
love
got
that.
percentile damage. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, I know I said that I was gonna do this at least first phase on my horse. Because I can't dodge shit like that on my horse. It's just straight up impossible. Okay, he dodged my fireball. He dodged it again. Is this gonna hit? Oh my god, it did!
Fireball.
Look at how fucking far we did phase 1.
Fireball.
That's why I love this spell. Oh, who's here? I didn't know there were more summons up here. Oh, that's Theralina. I think she might be a support. That would be nice.
You gotta call in your Elden Ring mercy.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me that pocket so I don't die to a dong.
Unfortunately, oh, she is! She just healed everyone! Hell yeah! And one more fireball. There we go. That's the game. Thank you, Theralina. There we go.
Very helpful.
I actually really like Radon. I get pissed off at this fight a lot, but I like Radon a lot.
It's everybody playing Fortnite, GTA, Overwatch. There's Jerron playing NBA 2K26. Why? Why does Jerron play sports games?
Also, the fact that you get like 84,000 runes for this is great.
God of War. Hell is us. More Overwatch. There's a lot of people playing Overwatch. I don't want to do that right now. Blythe.
Blythe, thank you.
I miss him
Hi,
too.
Alex.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such,
Just stuffing himself with people.
Yep.
Who could
Ha ha ha.
expect? Just you wait.
There we go. All right, everybody's gone now. Now the next place that I can find Alex is in the volcano up here. But we're
he's
gonna
sitting by a
go.
magma worm.
Yeah. Which is why I'm not gonna go there with my fire build right now.
I did it anyway and just suffered through.
Oh, I should probably level up before I fall down this pit and lose all my runes.
Good idea.
There we go. That's a little bit of a nicer bar. Also, I'm gonna take a quick detour to go to the Divine Tower of Caelid and activate Radahn's Great Rune, because I think that's gonna be the one I'm gonna be using for the rest of the game. But I'm not gonna put it on until I die, because I don't want to just entirely waste the rune arc that I put on Radahn or on Godric's. Oh, but then I need the strength talisman too, because I'm at 40
right. You
faith
have to
now.
fucking climb to do this one. I hated this one.
I don't like it either.
I fell down a lot.
The boss at the bottom drops a shitload of runes, but it's also the hardest Godskin apostle in the game.
Told of you to assume I went to the bottom.
I'm assuming
I was just trying to find my way up.
Hold on, I just saw an item over here that I don't think I've ever grabbed before. What is that? Oh, fucking stone sword key. Okay.
Key. The key.
The keys to the city for you and your lawyer. Have you seen those?
Yeah, the lady
Okay.
that condemns you or sends you to heaven.
The one who judges your potluck
food.
dishes.
She's been coming up. She's been coming up on my For You page a lot more lately. I follow a different variety of like food-based creators, like the ones that do the waitress skits, the hostess skits.
Oh yeah.
There's that one guy that just
fuck.
There's a couple guys that just react to people's food. So I've been seeing her more often, and the next time I see her, I'm gonna follow her because I think it's really funny. Because like, I've heard this term a lot on TikTok lately. I am a white person, but I am not white practicing. I season my food.
Me too. Unseasoned food, nasty. I season my food so much.
Not bad.
I was gonna say, she is the entire reason that I know about several medieval torture methods now. The Pair of Anguish, the Judas Cradle. I knew about the Braising Bull, but she reminded me that it existed.
There is a handful of people that I would subject to that sort of thing for varying reasons. Sometimes you just need to be cooked alive in a bronze bowl.
I don't know how I feel about that one specifically. The heat has never been my thing, and being trapped in a hot room is genuinely terrifying to me. So I absolutely I wouldn't subject people to that, but like to each their own.
Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Have you watched 1,000 Ways to Die?
I have not.
Oh my god. I don't even know where you could watch it anymore.
I can find it for sure.
It was so good. When people want to know where I get all of my funky knowledge from, I was like, so I watched some shows growing up that I shouldn't have watched, period. So now I know things that people shouldn't know.
No, I think.
But
what was the last? Is that a horror movie? I'm assuming by the title it's a horror movie.
Thousand Ways to Die is a show explaining real ways that people have died in like these.
Ah,
Obviously, they're dramatized, they're
yeah.
recreated, and nobody actually is dying.
Hmm.
But like a lot of them are super like goofy, Final Destination esque. Oh my god, this is really embarrassing way to die.
Hmm.
And then the last one is like that's you're like the camera's panning through a bunch of people like injured in the most gory ways possible, and then it just pans to a guy passing away peacefully in his sleep in the same hospital.
Hmm.
Like that's the final episode of that show.
Yeah.
But like watching that show made me terrified of jacuzzis for a while.
Oh, did somebody drown in a jacuzzi, or did they get like boiled, or
No, worse. Okay.
how
So
could it?
it like a lot of these sort of a lot of episodes in it, like it's some pervy guy doing shit he shouldn't.
Uh huh.
So this guy was in a jacuzzi, like trying to show off to a bunch of girls, and he sits down on a jet,
Oh no.
and it basically like his insides went through his butt into the jet.
Oh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure.
And I was terrified
Oh yeah.
of
No.
jacuzzis after watching that. Not that I ever had access to a jacuzzi,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, that's a way you can die.
Jesus Christ. I
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have
I don't
used
know
one
how
of
to-
the more tame ones.
I don't know how I feel about that one. Holy shit. No, not holy shit. That was an unholy shit.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh my god.
There's a lot more butt related stuff on that show than I think there should be.
I can imagine human beings have an uncanny way to do things with their ass that they really shouldn't.
Like, cue the badge 502 guy. Just shaking his head. Like, no, don't do this. Don't put this there.
Oh man, throw back to that one randomizer I did here where there was this loop that I got into where there was a rune farm I could do by just sitting down here and letting something fall off the edge. Because for whatever reason, it summoned an enemy that just continually tried to launch itself off the edge at me. So every time I reset, it just killed him again. Best non-violent rune farm in the game, period. But you have to do. The only downside is it has to be randomized, and you have to get that enemy.
Right.
Yeah, no, the only.
Wait, I think you can watch them on Amazon.
Okay.
The show. I'm pretty sure there's some funny ones too, or something things that I find funny. Like there was this one. This guy was like, I think it was a guy. He was like perving in some chick's window, and while she was getting undressed or something, and the window like.
Oh shit.
I don't know if it fell. Cause nobody closed it on him, but like the window fell, and like he just got stuck in the window like by his neck.
Oh shit.
So he suffocated with in that with his head in the window because he was perving on some lady.
Deserved.
Deserved. Like there's some of them that are deserved, and to be completely honest with you, I think the same way about a handful of Saw movie deaths. So some people just deserve to have those things happen.
Man, I saw the first 3 Saw movies. And the reason that I didn't go further is because I had to take a break. I don't do well with like anything rotting, and so that one death, I think it's in Saw 3 with the fucking pig vat. just fucking, I couldn't do
yeah,
it anymore.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. So 3 was the one where he's basically this
That's the
guy
guy with whose son was killed, right? And he's going through, and
his
or
daughter
daughter
got killed.
got killed,
And so
and
everybody involved, including witnesses that ran, the judge, the lawyer, the guy that did it, were all in different traps.
and
And
it
I
was in
believe
the
the lawyer that defended the
lawyer
guy
was in the
was
vat,
the
yeah.
one in the rotting pig
Sorry.
vat. No, it's okay because I too made that noise when I watched that part because I was like, why? Get him out or leave and let him
Yeah, either
suffocate.
free him
I
or
don't want to look at
leave,
this
but
anymore.
get him off my screen.
Get this gunk away because that's disgusting. I know it smells foul.
And the only reason that I know for a fact that that takes place in the Gideon meatpacking plant is because it's the fucking setting of the DBD map.
So I like that map, not for any gameplay reasons, but because they have a replica of the first room, the first trap in the first movie.
Hiromi
It even has the little heart on the toilet. Like, I enjoy that.
Hiromi can attest. The first time we played on that map, the entire time I was like, "Oh my god, it's this part from this movie. Oh my god, it's this part from this movie. Oh my god, it's the lady who got frozen to death." That was another one that got to me.
That one was crazy.
That one was sad. Like, she did not deserve that.
He tried. That was one of the only ones he tried to help, too.
He tried, but he tried way too late. He should, if he was gonna try, he needed to try way earlier.
Yeah.
Because like, he waited till the fucking locks were frozen over to even start trying.
The one that I personally think deserved it, and I'm not sure which one it was in. I know it was in one where like they're getting towards the end. They're figuring out who he is, and they're trying to like avenge another cop or blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And the cop goes into this room, and this guy he has to give him the button. But like Saw is explaining this trap, and basically the guy is in a trap that is like that will draw and quarter you, basically. Yeah. And he watched a lot of very illegal, very nasty stuff happening to women and young girls, and blah blah blah. So because that was his crime, the cop had to give this guy this button, and he had to continue to push the button, and it was attached to these like picks or whatever.
Yeah.
And he had to push that button enough times to gouge his own eyes out. Otherwise, he would be drawn and quartered.
I think I remember that one. Not from. I don't know if I watched. What? That one. That wasn't Saw 3 as well, was it? No.
No,
that was one of the later movies. Okay, I watched the dead meat kill counts for all of the movies before I watched any of them. And so I remember seeing that trap. But
that's the only trap that I can say 100% for certain that was 100% deserved.
Yeah.
Because that's disgusting. It's a foul thing to do as a human being. Like, you're doing what? With who?
Yeah, absolutely.
No. I enjoyed watching that scene, as terrible as it sounds, because it's like you're doing stuff like that to women and young girls, children.
Yeah.
You don't deserve to be alive, and you don't deserve to be unalived in a nice, quick way.
And if you are gonna be alive, no more eyes for you.
No more eyes, and that's what made it so much better. Like, is the fact that he had almost completely gouged his own eyes out and he died anyways.
Good. Deserved. Also, chat, I'm
Sure.
sorry if you were, I'm sorry if you guys weren't prepared for the random gore discussion.
My
Oops.
bad.
Oops. Nah, we both fed into that. I just thought about that.
Just get
Sorry
my
about
brain
that,
goes
chat.
to certain places and I can't shut up in my bed.
It's all good.
I really enjoy the Saw movies. Not everybody deserved what happened to them, but I just think I like the creativity.
Mm-hmm.
Is it necessarily a good kind of creativity? No, people are dying, but I think it's very creative.
Yeah.
Murderers could use a little bit of creativity and whimsy in their life.
Exactly.
You know?
If you're gonna be a murderer, you better be creative.
And up until a certain point in the movies, like I feel like it kind of fell off after John Kramer was already dead, and like the lore that was attached to him kind of got less and less.
Yeah.
Because like after he died, there's still a lot of lore left. They like connect more dots the few movies after he dies. But then it kind of
thank you for the
gets to
gold
be
pulp.
less and less about John Kramer and more about just the kills and the gore. And that's when
Yeah.
it kind of falls off for me.
It became it went from a movie about John Kramer and his motivations for doing all of it to haha look funny gore movie.
Yeah, and I'm not saying Spiral was a bad movie. I think nowadays they shoot stuff so cleanly that it doesn't have the same Saw effect.
Yeah, because part of
Because
what made the original Saw what it was the fact that it was a shit low budget film that
they shot it that way on purpose.
Mhm.
The everything was strategic, from the way they moved the camera to the music that they added.
Mhm.
Like that was to make it more immersive, make it more disorienting for the viewer.
Exactly.
And I think they kind of lost that as they started making ones more recently. Like I'm not saying Spiral was a bad movie. I'm saying it didn't feel like a Saw movie.
Yeah, I get that.
It felt more like a thriller than a horror movie. It felt like it was
That hit
more
me.
about the police work than the
He can do
actual,
that?
like, stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, the lizard jumped.
The lizard did jump. I was not anticipating the lizard jump. Also, I probably shouldn't have brought two people with me, but oh well.
And the only Saw movie that I haven't seen, apart from like I think maybe one of the most recent ones, was the one with Chester Bennington in it. The one that was originally created in 3D, but there's a 3D version and there's a non-3D version.
Yeah. I haven't seen that one either. Is that the Chester Bennington is the one that gets trapped in the car, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I've seen the clip of it.
Me too. I've seen the clip. I haven't seen the movie.
Because basically, in that scene, his friends are going to die unless he peels himself off of the car seat that he is in,
Right.
and reaches the right lever or something.
I'm nowhere near close enough to this fucking worm to throw fireballs at him. There we go.
But I don't think I'll be having a Saw marathon anytime soon. There's certain someone that's not a fan of the blood, guts, and gore. But I don't know. There might be an option. I had him watch Thanksgiving with me, and it was fine.
Like, blood, guts, and gore is fine with me. I can watch blood, guts, and gore all the time. It's just rot, which is why it's gonna be really interesting trying to get through Resident Evil 7 on stream in Spooktober, because that's the one that's in the moldy house. And mold is
that's
mold
the
is
one
the
that
big
I
one.
never finished.
Yeah, mold is a big
The
one
one that's
for
down
me.
in the fucking bayou.
Yeah.
So I will be watching because I'm certainly not going back to that fuck ass game. I didn't like it. The goo monsters were everywhere and I was out of bullets.
I thought that was my death. It wasn't my death. It was the death of both of my companions. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Blackheart's still alive. And now he's dead. Okay. Well,
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again. I'm dead. Fuck. However that.
yeah.
You know what I meant. The horror was there.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen the movie Thanksgiving?
I
The
don't.
horror movie?
No, I have not.
Do you like Final Destination?
That's a great question. I haven't seen any of those either.
Oh. Well, okay, so we have work to do.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of movies I just straight up haven't seen.
Okay, so if I can find somebody that knows how to do the streaming movies and Discord thing, we'll have a movie night in
I know how to
my
do the streaming
Discord,
movies and Discord thing.
and then we watch Final Destination, at least the first one. They start to get.
Isn't there one that just came out?
Bloodlines.
Ah.
Basically Bloodlines goes way back to when this death curse kind of started.
Okay.
The Final Destination movies are based on fate. So basically, when you challenge death, it's going to come back to you at some point. That's the whole basis of all of the Final Destination movies. Basically, there's a main character. They have a vision of them dying just before. They start seeing things that from their vision in real life that led up to their deaths, and they're like, "No, we can't do this. I watched us die," and then they end up cheating fate because of that. And then everybody that was saved from them being like, "No, we can't do this," winds up dying in some sort of horrific way that you would never think possible, because death was pissed off. Like, hey, you guys were supposed to die, and you're still gonna.
I think I remember watching a couple of the kill counts for the Final Destination movies as well.
Like
I got really into the kill counts in 2020. I was
anybody that was like from
hi,
small
Cornbread.
child to teenager in the early 2000s when those movies came out you will never catch them driving behind a log truck, and it is simply because Final Destination traumatized them. That one was Final Destination 2, I believe.
I do remember that, yeah.
Log truck scene's brutal. I still won't drive behind a log truck. I'm not crazy.
I mean, yeah, that just seems terrifying in general, not even like factoring Final Destination.
I'm sure that there's a physics reason as to how it's safe to have all those logs in a truck that's not closed off in the back. I'm sure there's physics that explains it, but I don't see enough things holding these logs down other than themselves, and that's terrifying to me, and I'm not gonna risk it.
It would take a lot of force to remove a log from the back of a logging truck. But I also totally get that.
Well, I also don't shower during thunderstorms just in case.
Ah, that's true. That one is backed by science. That one's like, yeah, maybe don't do that, because it can happen. It is unlikely, but it can, and you don't want to be there if it does.
Well, it's like I saw a clip a couple weeks ago of this guy that was streaming in the middle of a thunderstorm, and the electricity he had a wired headset. It made its way through his like house into his like electrical system and into his headset and fucking zapped the shit out of him.
Yep.
And he was fine, but it's like, okay, So Thor doesn't want you playing games today. Log off.
Yeah.
Thor said it's past your bedtime. Get off the fucking game.
Oh, hey, it's Wiggly Finger Man. Hi. And his Speedo.
He's naked.
He's not technically naked. Thankfully for
Mostly
Twitch.
naked.
Yeah, he just walk up and he's just got his dick swanging.
If I know anything about Gold Mask, is that his dick's always swinging.
How big do you think Gold Mask is?
Would Gold Mask be qualified as like a monk?
Would
you say?
Possibly, but like not like he's not from any organized religion because he is actively questioning the Golden Order.
Right.
From your
I want to say average.
May the golden.
No, I think he's
thinking average.
I think he's got 12 inches down there. I think it's just tucked away.
He's got it rolled up.
Oh yeah, no, he's got it tucked away. Absolutely, Gold Mask is a master of tucked. Trans girls could learn a thing or two from Gold Mask. Damn, that's a wild sentence. Hold on, I gotta put that on the list. Where is the list? There it is. That's number 548.
I did not expect. I didn't expect it either.
What didn't you expect?
If we're getting down to brass tacks here, if Gold Mask has a monstrous schlong, just imagine like fucking Radon or fucking Malekith.
Oh, Radon's got 12 inches, but it's not length, it's girth.
Good God. Like bigger than that. That's a big guy.
Just a fucking foot wide. Oh my god.
How much is a foot? Where's my tape measure? I don't know how big a foot is.
12 inches.
I mean spatially. I'm trying to space out my hands.
About 30 centimeters.
That none of this is helpful. I have bad spatial recognition.
A little under a third of a meter.
I don't keep a meter stick with me everywhere I go. Okay? See, this used to be so easy because, like, whenever I needed help with figuring out the measurement of something, like, to be able to visualize it with my eyeballs without having to have any sort of measuring device, I could just ask my dad, because my dad is most likely also autistic and somehow knows, or did research and did his own measuring, that his foot is exactly a foot in length.
Oh, damn.
So anytime I needed I needed help figuring out like space-related things, figuring out like what's gonna fit here if it's this measurement, my dad would just pace out heel to toe on the floor for me, so I could figure it out. Now I have nothing.
That means, by extension, that your dad's forearm is approximately a foot long, because, fun fact about human body proportions, the length of your foot, provided that you have average proportions, is roughly the same length as your forearm.
You can't see me, but I'm trying to push my foot along my forearm.
No, I know exactly what you're doing, because that's what everybody does the first time they hear that. They're like, no, there's no way that's right. And then you put your foot against your forearm and you're like, holy shit.
Why am I that flexible? Two. Why is that correct?
That's just how the human body is proportioned. Also, if actually no, sorry, that one's not true. That's just because I have weirdly flexible fingers. I can stretch my thumb and my finger and my pinky finger far enough apart that I can make them approximately equal to the length of my forearm. It's a little bit shorter, but I also know that because I measured it, that the length that I can spread them out is about a foot.
So the tip of my thumb is in the ditch of my elbow, and then the tip of my pinky is just touching the bottom of my hand. That hurts. I'm not gonna do that anymore.
Yeah, no, it like I said, it's not a normal thing to be able to do without causing you pain. I just have weird joints.
My joints are also weird, and I wish the only joints that I had issues with was marijuana.
The only I wish I had the only joint issues I had were rolling.
To be fair, I do not know how to roll joints. I can roll a pretty good blunt, though.
I don't know how to roll blunts, but I have a rolling machine for joints, so I don't really need to worry about rolling.
I remember for my dad's birthday one year, I got him this grinder. That you the grinder's in the top, and it's electric.
Ooh,
and
nice.
then the bottom you can either just let the weed, like the ground up weed, like collect in the bottom and it's like a tube, or you could pre-fill it with put a pre-roll cone in the bottom.
I love cones.
When you when you use the grinder, it automatically fills the cone for you.
Oh, that is awesome.
I'm not sure how often he uses it because my dad has gotten real big into edibles and his fancy bong. Hi, Bug.
Elden Ring is going good. We beat 2 Remembrance bosses already. I beat Renala and Radahn. And now we're fighting Margit 2.0, who just kind of jump scares you in Altus if you don't know he's here. He just dodged my fucking fireball.
I read all of the messages before I walk into a big area.
I don't.
So I don't get jump scared necessarily. Like, it's not going to tell you, like, hey, this specific thing is ahead.
Yeah.
It just
but it'll be like, be wary of strong foe.
And then I look around, there's no strong foe, and then, oh, there he is. Margit once again.
Hey, Buck, you gotta see the show. Oh no, are you gonna show the clip about us talking about Gold Mask cock?
No, wait a minute. We weren't just talking about Gold Mask cock is the problem.
Oh yeah, did you also get the part where I said Radahn had 12 inches in girth? Gold Mask lore this shit wild is absolutely the perfect title for that. Kara is the absolute clip master. Kara is the GOAT when it comes to making clips. That's why that's the reason for the VIP badge. Unfortunately, clips only last 60 seconds, so you didn't get the Radahn part. Okay.
We don't need to go back and catch it either.
Yeah, I might. We'll see. That's funny. I think it would be hilarious to post that on TikTok.
Okay, side quest to that specific conversation. Now, I know, like, the bigger bosses, a lot of the bigger bosses probably wouldn't. But do you think there are certain bosses that, at NPCs that, like, for lack of a better term, manscape?
I don't... that's actually a great question. I think so. I think that
like
Gold Mask...
Melania would.
I think Gold Mask does too, actually.
Gold Mask probably... Gold Mask doesn't look like he's got any hair at all.
Actually, yeah, he might just be like full body bald. You're right.
Like, what's that condition called? Like,
alopecia? Oh yeah, fun fact. This is the only enemy in the entire game that does this. There's a couple of them in this area, But these skeletons in this specific part of Altus are the only enemies in the entire game that do that. Oh wow, maybe this is actually okay. Fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm fine.
Now. Nick fell after one night with Radon.
Okay, I need to just go sit down at this grace, but it's not gonna let me because there's enemies on my ass. Hold on, I can't read that emote from here.
I'm trying to think of who would and who wouldn't.
Yeah, nope, that's accurate. That's accurate.
Radon definitely does not.
No, Radon doesn't. Radon, I don't even know if Radon would shower.
No.
Renala, definitely. Hold on. Renala before the divorce, definitely. After the divorce, no way.
I think she stopped caring. Right.
Yeah. Ronnie doesn't need to because she's a doll.
Right.
Melina. I think Melina. That's a good question. I think Melina.
Okay, can you
I
hear
think.
me out for a second?
Yeah.
I think Melina full bushes out of spite for the patriarchy.
Absolutely. Or
And
if
it's
she
pink.
doesn't, and she does trim, I think she leaves a bit. I think she just trims it into like a little heart or something.
Just like yeah, there's a shape. There's a shape there.
Yeah, or a middle finger. Don't forget his sheer intelligence. He was something else before the rot. You're right. Okay, you know what? Yeah, no, you're so right. Pre-battling Melania, Radon didn't clean shave, but he kept it tidy.
I think so too. I think he kept it trimmed down, but I also think before that battle that he would have had a treasure trail.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no. 100%.
Malekith is just a beast, man. So
Malekith is a dog, so I don't think he really cares.
I don't think he cares.
Godfrey is, again, I think Godfrey doesn't clean shave, but he keeps it neat. Oh, actually, no. Godfrey might clean shave too, but not because he wants it to look good or like be hygienic or anything. I think he clean shaves to reduce friction on the battlefield.
Actually, yeah. I think that logic makes sense because tearing the lion off of his back made him a lot fucking faster.
Yeah. So I think he is clean shaving specifically so that he can reduce friction as much as possible and go as fast as he can.
Like, it's really one of those, I don't do this for you.
Yeah, I don't do this for you. I don't do this for me. I do this for the thrill of the fight.
You heard of the donkeys and madness saying that was in the seas of God.
Boggart does not.
What about this guy?
No, absolutely not.
I don't think he even knows what a razor is.
I think he thinks a razor is a scooter. That's it. I think all he knows is razor scooters.
Just a little bit more of a tame one. Bach doesn't because Bach was never taught how to do stuff like shave anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
He didn't have the guidance, the teacher.
I think if you taught Bach how to shave, he would. I think he would absolutely. I think he would like it. I think he would really like being clean shaven, but I don't think he knows how.
Right. I think it's simply a lack of knowledge because he lost his parents.
Going back to you talking about...
I think if you taught him how, he would do it on a regular basis, and he would make sure to tell you that he did because he wants you to be proud of him.
No. The first time he does it, he's gonna walk up to you and pull his pants down and go, "Look what I did."
Yeah.
100%. Are you proud of me, Dad?
It's like when a toddler goes and uses their little training potty by themselves.
And then they
Kind
come
of
and grab your
situation.
arm and they drag you over and are like, look
They're like,
what I did.
Look, Mom!
Look, Mummy, look what I did. And you just have to sit there and go, that's nice, sweetie. Don't show me this again.
Right,
This is
yeah.
private.
We need to make sure that we're... And the difference between Bach and a toddler is that he would listen to you because he
Yeah.
trusts every word you say to him.
Exactly. Going back to you talking about Ronnie being a doll, thank you for the opportunity to hijack the conversation, by the way. Hey, you don't need an opportunity to just hijack the conversation. Absolutely. The D&D character I've been working on is a reborn whose spirit has been put in a mannequin. She's part of a traveling troupe, so they dubbed her Harlequin, which led her to take on a jester-like aesthetic. That's sick. I love that. Kara is also really good at coming up with D&D characters.
Get together and learn D&D. Someone teach me and we do stuff. I want to make a character for myself so badly. I love character creation.
Oh, so yeah, look at how much the Draconic Tree Sentinel hates fire. Like, 2 fireballs in, and that's how much damage we've dealt. Oh, absolutely. Kara's down.
Yeah, and you guys are up late like me, so it's a lot easier than trying to fit in with the other servers that have normal bedtimes and normal wake-up time.
Ouch.
Because I really wanted to participate in that thing that Mushroom was doing with the beginners D&D, but it was at 12 p.m. I don't wake up until at least 2:40.
Yeah.
I have a very vampiric sleep schedule, and I don't enjoy the sun.
Man, I love this boss. Draconic Tree Sentinel is one of my favorite bosses in the game. Hands down. You wouldn't be able to tell based on how I'm playing right now, but this was the first boss I ever no-hit.
What I think is unfair is that he gets to use lightning and fire.
I know, right? What I think is unfair is that neither of his weapons do anything that he does. Like, the Dragon Great Claw, the skill on it is fucking Endure.
Fun fact, I got summoned for somebody, and they gave each one of the people that we summoned a Dragon Great Claw.
That's pretty sick, actually. I love it when people do that. Oh, I'm out of FP again.
I don't use
Shit.
it, and I already had one of my own, obviously, but I was like, okay, well, sure, I'll take it.
Bad heal. Okay, bad heal. Nope, fine heal. All right.
I know that a lot of the big weapons do a lot more, but I don't like the feeling of the big weapons. I like
fair.
faster weapons.
I'm the other way around. I would much. Okay, come on. That hit me from there? Are you fucking kidding?
Bonk. Big bonk. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hearing the clickety clack of a keyboard from the Discord call he's in.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, like I said, you wouldn't know it from how I'm playing this goddamn fight, but this was the first boss I ever no-hit in this game. I'm just way out of practice.
This boss pissed me off so much.
It pissed me off a lot the first time I played through. I need to reorder my spells. Also, I need to buff before he can see me. And then we're gonna roll up, and because he's gonna do his big, like, announce his own presence thing, I'm gonna do that. And then one of these. And then I'm out of magic. So we switch to Catch Flame because it uses way less. I forgot to use Radahn's Great Rune.
I want to know where to get myself a fire-breathing horse.
Me too. I really hope...
That's the real question.
I really hope that if they put, like, a torrent equivalent in the next... Oh, for fuck's sake! That's the one thing that pisses me off about this boss is it feels like he just input reads your heals constantly and does whatever attack he can to interrupt it. But then also I do shit like that where that's my fucked up timing, so. But yeah, I really hope that if we get a torrent equivalent in the next main series FromSoft game, or mainline FromSoft game, I guess, that it is customizable in some way, or at least has some new features.
Right? Check out my new improved torrent. This one breathes fire.
Goddamn queued inputs. And for the love of God, give it more HP.
Yeah. But it's kind of like when you get any sort of pet in Skyrim and they just go to the ends of the earth to protect you everywhere you go.
Yeah. Yeah, she has the Echoing Soul Dark Gift and struggles to remember her past except when those memories flare up, either because of me using her knowledge of past life ability or because of the Nat 1 activating her faded memories. You know what that's giving? That's giving the Revenant from Night Rain.
You guys watch the Roll for Sandwich guy?
Are you talking about Adventures in Ardia, who does the Roll for Sandwich, or are you talking about the guy who just popped up that does Sandwich for Roll?
The Adventures in...
Yeah, I do love Adventures in Ardia. I watch his stuff not as often as I used to when it first started happening, but I watch it semi-regularly. Imagine feeding your horse dragon hearts to let it breathe fire. Hell yeah.
He's been getting a lot of highly rated sandwiches lately, and I'm scared for him.
Oh my god, I got a stance break. That's crazy. Yeah, pardon me, y'all, just locking the fuck in real quick. Okay, I scratched my head. That's on me. I should know not to scratch my head in a timing-based video game. I play DVD. Fuck! I hate that!
Me trying to take a vape hit between skill checks and missing my skill check.
Man, every time he does the lightning strike, where it rains the several lightning strikes down from the sky, if I'm close to him when he does it, it's a guaranteed hit. Because I try to start rolling away from it, and then I get caught by it by rolling into one behind me. Pisses me off, but oh well. It's a skill issue.
That's like, oh, what dragon did that come from? Fortis X.
Yeah. Yeah, Fortis X. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get hit by that.
So I have both of those abilities. I have the red lightning one, and then I have the death lightning as well. I think the death lightning is the one I got first, and he's like, no, the other one's better, so I had to go duplicate the soul.
Yeah, the other one is better, just because Deathplate doesn't do anything against anything that isn't an NPC invader. It's the same issue that I have with the Madness buildup on Vike's War Spear. Like, it's cool and all, but it's just a spear that does fire damage against any other enemy. Which, like, as you know, is not a bad thing. Like, a spear that does fire damage is good. It's just that they gave one of arguably the coolest non-boss legendary weapons in the game, an Ash of War that only half works against most things in the game. Okay, he's gonna fireball here.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna lightning stake. Okay, that's fine.
To be completely honest with you, I saw death lightning and thought, that's pretty metal. I want that.
That's a very fair take to have, honestly. Hey, bro, can we not spam the fuck you Shiro attacks.
He said no.
Also, fun fact about the Draconic Tree Sentinel: anytime he does that that big overhead lightning slam that does the massive AOE is when he is when the transition back to normal is instead of having the lightning attacks.
I really want to eat something,
What
but
the
I don't know
fuck?
if I want to dig into that cake or not. What were you thinking? We could always just make something we have here. Which is
There we go.
basically ramen and
Bye bye,
ramen,
DTS.
but I like ramen.
But yeah, like, look at this bullshit. You got the Dragon Great Claw. It's fucking it. Why is it a quality scaling weapon when it requires 30 strength to wield? It has split damage with lightning, which doesn't scale very well because it's a quality weapon. His lightning scales with dex. Its skill is Endure. Why do I not buff the weapon with lightning like that? Like he does. And then you go and you're like, oh, well, the Dragon Claw Great Shield must be better. No. This one at least has the decency to be a strength weapon. But it still has the split damage scaling with lightning, which scales off of dex. So, like, either you can get the most out of it and go pure strength and get the best damage that way. But the dex, or you can go dex and get shit scaling. And it has fucking shield bash. Sorry.
So my dex and my strength are decently high at this point, so I'm not sure. I mean, I don't use big weapons anyways, so.
Yeah. Basically, the only thing they're really good for is if you use them together, you can get some pretty nice guard counters with it. But like, they're not buffable. They don't have any kind of unique Ash of War. They're very underwhelming and disappointing, especially given how cool the Draconic Tree Sentinel is.
I think. Oh god, what did I just get my dex to? I think I just got my dex to like 40 or 41, so we just need a handful of level ups and I can try out the Hand of Melania.
I think I want to say the soft cap for... Yeah. The soft cap for Dex and Strength is 60. Or that's the final soft cap. The first soft cap is 40. And then the final soft cap is 60. And then you only get like 1 more damage per level after those.
Right.
Sorry,
I
I'm
haven't put anything into strength in a while. I don't know what strength is at. Strength is up in the 50s, I believe.
I'm a big stats nerd when it comes to this game. I am a min-maxer when it comes to my builds in this game.
I just like to, at the very least, get my base stats to like where they need to be for the weapon I want to use at this particular point in time.
Absolutely, that comes first.
Where's
But
Doc?
then, oh hi, oh she's gonna tell me she's gonna go fuck off because we're at the tree.
Utmost thanks for
Okay,
bringing me to
I missed a couple
this
messages from
and thus
Kara,
shall
so we're gonna read through those now.
I wish you luck. I have no.
Her mind feels like it's filled with constant static, which is a major part of her aesthetic. She's leaned into the... Oh, I changed... There we go, okay. Where was I? She's leaned into the idea of being a doll as
Wait,
well.
there's
And her clothes... Mm-hmm. Her clothes always end up being black and white, which is a striking choice for a jester. This both pays homage to her... Fuck. It keeps swiping over to the redeem queue when I'm just trying to scroll. This both plays homage to her voice sounding like an old TV or broken record because she's from an older time, and matches her being A monk of the way of mercy, with mixed morality of healing and harmful attacks. Man, there's a whole order in Dungeons and Dragons that prays to the Overwatch character. It also it also lets me flavor her weaver's tools as unarmed attacks, where her healing hands are her stitching people back together as if they were dolls, and her hands of harm are just stabbing and slashing other people with
Not
it.
gonna be mercy. Not gonna be
The aesthetic
any
is
kind
strong
of
in this character.
support.
Yeah, not that mercy.
Not ready to make.
It was a joke, I promise, I promise.
I was the urge. I know it.
I'm glad you feel your bones. I don't feel your bones.
What about my bones? Whose bones are being felt?
Bach feels his bones.
Did you get the plate yet?
I have not. But that's fine because I don't need it yet.
Well, we gotta go tell him he's pretty.
I will, but I have to get the plate first, and I haven't gotten it yet.
It just means you gotta go to Mount Gilmere.
Mm-hmm. You think if Elden Ring had TV, they'd have a knockoff Gilmore Girls called Gelmere Girls?
I've seen Gilmore Girls so many times, so that's why it's so fucking funny to me.
I have not, but my mom's watching it right now.
It's one of my mom's favorite shows. It's definitely her comfort show, so I've seen it a bunch. And because me and my mom, like, not now since she's lost all the weight from like all the different like surgeries and illnesses and whatnot. Like, but my mom and I used to look identical, so that really resonated with her. So when she thinks of Gilmore Girls, she thinks of us. So we do, in fact, have matching Gilmore Girls tattoos. I have seen every episode. I could basically quote them at this point. Like, you could turn the volume all the way down on the show, and I could read the lines for you.
I kind of love that. That's pretty good.
That's how many times I've seen it, because she's always got either that or How I Met Your Mother on in the background.
Okay, Poo Poo Man, I got your stupid curse. What do you want now?
We're doing stuff for the Poo Poo Man.
I am doing stuff for the Poo Poo Man for one reason and one reason only, and it's to turn the Poo Poo Man into the Poo Poo Puppet. Because the Poo Poo Puppet is another one of the best summons in the game.
I hate that guy so much.
I also hate him with a passion, but oh well. He's gonna be Poo Poo Man for a little bit longer. Where the fuck is the map for this part? Is it in Lando? Am I stupid? It might be in Lando. I might just not have gone in far enough.
Somebody in my team on Monday, dude.
Wait, go back to your map. Because there's like there should be like a little shiny point somewhere on your screen that
fuck
tells
me.
you where the
It's
map
right next to
is.
this one. I know where it. I do know about those. I just forget. I just consistently forget where the map is for Capital Outskirts. And it's because
I forget lots of stuff all the time.
Because every time I come through here, I'm just running away from the Duo Tree Sentinels there. And then I grab this Grace in case I ever need to come back to it. And then the 2 Golden Seeds here. And then I take off straight up there and grab the 2 Golden Seeds up there. And then I just completely miss this map. There we go. But yeah, now it's Gilmore time.
Now it's Gilmore time. So yeah, so it should be off in that area.
I just have to remember.
It's around the side by the Hermit Village, so you have to find the Hermit Village.
Yeah. I gotta go do that, and then I gotta go do, Jar Boy. Have you ever met Jar Bairn? Sorry, we might go on another side quest real quick. Have you ever met Jar Bairn?
Names.
The little jar guy?
Oh, the one that calls you cuz.
Yeah. Okay, so you have met him. Okay, then we're not gonna go there because I don't need anything from him. That place is a great spot for farming resources, though. There
Oh
are
yeah,
so
it's
many
one of the
flowers
only
and shit there.
peaceful places in the entire fucking game.
And then they get massacred.
Poor little jars.
They get massacred, but Diallo saves some of them, including Jarbear.
Uncle Alexander.
I'm also thinking if I should go get why can't I think of her name? Millicent or not.
Melissa's
Maybe?
good for the godskin.
Millicent is good for the godskin. Oh, that's
Is
where
that
you get
Pepper?
the giant rat ashes.
Pepper, shut up.
Actually, it's salt?
Like Pat and Heat yowling in the hallway. Pepper, shut up. I wish you could hear this cat right now.
I also wish I could hear
Over
Cat
and
right
over,
now.
the top of her, the top of her lungs.
Hey, how about you guys stop? I want to know what's in your. I want to know what's in your box. Give me your box. Oh, there's a pumpkin head here. Oh, this is the Great Stars. Okay. Right. That's how you get 2 Great Stars. There's one there, and then you get one if you kill Magnus the Beast Claw.
I like when you're holding a spear that, like, when you try to speed up the horse, you're smacking him on the ass.
Yeah. I think it does that no matter what weapon you have. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't do that for me when I'm holding the blasphemous blade. I usually only notice that I'm smacking the horse when I have the spear on. But maybe that's just because I'm not
it's
paying
because of the
attention.
positioning of the greatsword. It depends on. I guess it depends on where your character's holding the weapon. If it's up on your shoulder, you don't do that. But if you have
I
it,
don't think I'd want to be smacked on the ass with any weapon, anyways. That sounds like it would hurt.
yeah, probably. So
The retro came into my chat one time and I was riding around on Torrent and he just goes, "Hi ho, Silver!"
I'm trying to remember what the name of that song is. It's not 1812 Overture. I don't think. So I was a band kid. So I know a lot of them, I just have forgotten.
I
Most.
have no idea.
Over this way, right? I want to say? Yeah.
Yeah, you want to get to the Hermit Village.
Nope, it's not. I lied.
It's gonna be...
I have to go up more.
the
Oh,
cliff.
shit, I'm getting invaded. By Anastasia. The fuck does she spawn? Right there, okay.
Instead of calling them raids, we call them invasions. Somebody's invading
Fuck,
your
I hate
chat.
this goddamn invader. She has no armor. Why does she have so much poise? She's wearing a
Was that a Bonnie
nightgown. Huh?
Is that a Bonnie blade she's holding?
It's similar to the Bonnie blade. The Bonnie blade you get from the Bonnie village in the DLC.
Yeah, I know. I've
but
got it, but it looks
that one,
almost identical.
It is identical, down to the fact that it heals you when you hit people. It is, but that one's called the Butcher's Knife. And I think you get it,
She did
I don't-
butcher you.
yeah, she does. I don't think you get it from her invasion here. I think you get it from her invasion at, in Caelid, but I could be wrong. God, I hate dogs. I fucking hate dogs so much. Get the fuck off my screen. I hate you. Go fucking die in a goddamn fucking hole. At least these ones don't do bleed damage. That's all I can say. I have died to bleed dogs more than I would like to admit. And now because that happened, Anastasia has now earned the honor of getting killed by me after my full fucking buff routine.
Yeah.
Look at all those effects on my screen.
Fuck you, lady.
Get shit on. Yeah, it's the butchering knife.
Get shit on.
Unfortunately, I think it is a unique weapon, so you can't... Oh, wait, no, it isn't. It isn't. It isn't. Cool. So you can re-infuse it and make it... Oh, this is where you get the Golden Vow spell. Holy shit, that's actually huge. That is huge. That's fucking huge.
Huge.
Okay, I'm trying to remember how to get to Hermit Village now. I think I need to go up a layer.
Yeah, I think it's up.
I have to
There
climb
should
the
be a
fucking
ladder.
Snake Eater ladder. Or at least one of them.
Ladder. Oh.
Anyway, Harlequin also really likes lace and is 6 feet tall and very autistic, which has absolutely nothing to her to do with her being my type. No way, shut up. What, you're saying you're not into big
But
autistic
D&D's
ladies?
Just build a partner, huh?
Yeah, build a boyfriend simulator. Or build a girlfriend, or build a... I was just going for...
Build a partner.
Yeah, but I was going for the alliteration.
Build a boyfriend. Build a bear.
I mean, you can if you want.
I wouldn't want to be a bear. My friend's, like, main fursona is, in fact, a bear, though.
Neat. Do I have to go up
name is
another
Cabin
fucking
Bear.
layer? Yeah, I think so. Oh god, it's you.
Oh god, it's you.
Why do I overshare when I'm tired? Because you're tired. But I'll never complain.
You
I
only
really
overshare
like
when you're
hearing...
tired?
Yeah. Real. That's so real. I overshare to
Good thing
customers
that
at
little
work. What are you
fucking
talking about?
I have scared away brand new friends by oversharing.
Well,
So,
then they weren't gonna be the right friends anyway. So I like to
Yeah.
look at it.
I like the people that will just let me yap about nonsense until I get tired.
Chat, did I go up the wrong ladder to find the merchant? Is it that one? Was I supposed to go up the other ladder? I feel like there was a merchant on one of these ladders.
There is a merchant next to one.
It's
of these
right there. I
ladders.
see him. I see his campfire.
Welcome, dear customer.
Oh, right, you're gonna butcher him.
Right this way.
Yeah. You know, I think it's really weird that the merchants can't be affected by Frenzy Flame, given that their entire tribe is like based around the Frenzy Flame, and the cut quest line for Kale had him going all the way to the Frenzy Flame prescription.
The rest of it.
All he wanted to do was sell his stuff on the top of a mountain.
Yeah, see, that's one of the things with the merchants. It's like that one there. He goes, "Oh, please buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry for so long." It's like, dog, if you didn't build your goddamn shop in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, you probably would get some business. Like, who's climbing all this way past 3 abductor versions and a
one that's
grafted
in there.
scion?
That's the one that's Oh, he's in the middle of nowhere just before getting to Moog, I believe.
Yeah,
And he's just in a solitary cave, but he's playing music, so I sat and I listened to him play the music. And I
the merchant
didn't
song is
kill him,
so
because I'm not a
good.
monster.
I yap about nonsense constantly, which leads me to embarrass myself constantly, which fuels my anxiety. So thank y'all for being chill. Absolutely. Of course, you are
Carl, we were talking
awesome.
about talk
Dog.
for like 10
Yeah.
minutes. I don't think it's possible to overshare too much.
Yeah,
with
we had an entire side tangent on the size of Goldmask's cock immediately after talking about gory horror movies.
Once you're on the Audi HD thought train, there's absolutely no limits to what we can and can't talk about.
Exactly. Once you clock the person that you're talking, once you get there, once you figure out their type of their tism is compatible with your tism, it's just a train wreck from there.
I would love a weenie, thank you.
Weenie?
We got Vienna sausages.
I've never had a Vienna sausage.
I
don't know
Oh boy,
what
how
it
do I
is.
describe a Vienna sausage to somebody?
Those are the little canned ones, right?
Little can weenies.
I have nothing against people eating things that they like, but meat in a can has never appealed to me in any form.
The best I can describe it,
How salty is it?
it's got a decent amount of salt.
Okay.
Imagine bologna, but it's tube shaped.
Yeah, but that's just a hot dog.
They're kind of hot dogs.
Okay,
But they're
okay,
also
okay.
kind of not. Have you ever had like the flavor of it? Have you ever had potted meat before?
Had which, sorry?
Potted meat?
Potted meat?
It's like potted meat. It's like a meat spread also in a can.
No, I have not.
Okay, maybe I've just had weird food because my dad's weird.
No,
it's kind of like hot dog, but it's got like a little bit more of a saltiness, a little bit more of a sweetness almost.
Okay.
They're not bad, and it's not a texture no-no. Because it's still got the bite as if you were biting a hot dog, but it's like the meat and the inside is smoother than a hot dog. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get that. That I understand what you
They're
mean by
very
that.
hard. It's very hard for me to try to describe this.
I might try them at some point.
Sausages are their own. They're their own kind of thing. They do sit in water though, in their own juices. So you have to drain it.
Okay. The
And
only
do
problem
not
I have
open
with
them
people eating
around
things they like.
fat ass cats, because said fat ass cats will try to take your weenies.
Will they now?
They will. I don't even think Wiley's in the room, but I'm still gonna talk my shit.
Kara, I totally get that. I understand where you're coming from with that. There are some foods where I'm like that. Sauerkraut is a big one. I cannot stand the smell of sauerkraut, and if somebody is eating sauerkraut, I will remove myself from the vicinity.
Sauerkraut. Isn't sauerkraut like pickled?
Yeah, it's essentially pickled cabbage, but I think it's the cabbage part of that gets me. It smells bad. It smells very strong. Some people like it. My parents like it. It does not.
Hate
Yeah.
cabbage. Like, I love egg rolls, and egg rolls are mostly cabbage.
Yeah, I like cabbage.
I'm not going to go seeking out cabbage.
See,
and I'm definitely not going to seek it out pickled.
The crazy part, for me at least, I love cabbage. I love pickles. But as soon as you pickle cabbage, the smell immediately off-putting.
Yeah, well, because when cabbage is cooked in any sort of way,
it smells like farts.
Off a very distinct odor.
Yeah. I shouldn't have.
And in certain
I knew that was coming.
circumstances, it's tasty. But I am I am a firm believer. I am a pickle purist. I think the only thing that was meant to be pickled is, in fact, just cucumbers. Just straight up pickles. I don't like when people pickle other things.
I know we've had this discussion on stream before, I think, and I know you probably know my stance on that. I pickle.
Like,
I like lots of pickles. I pushed the dodge button that time.
Pickled. But like, my dad, if it has been pickled, I am certain my dad has tried it. The only thing that my dad and I agree on in regards to things being pickled is that sweet pickles are blasphemous. Me and him both
sweet pickles are so
big
good.
Fan of sweet pickles.
Pickled things are fine, but not pickles themselves. Interesting.
That's a sentence.
And that's a floating piece of wood.
Like, you know, like you go to an off-brand kind of gas station and they've got like stuff that looks more mom and pop on their shelves.
Mm.
And like my dad will go to stores like that and he'll get like a jar of pickled eggs, a jar of pickled beets, a jar of pickled asparagus. He once had beetroot, like beet pickled eggs. So like the eggs were pickled in beetroot pickling, whatever. But it was red. They were red
that
eggs.
Sounds so good.
They were red pickled eggs because it was pickled in beet juice brine, I guess is what the technical term would be.
Okay,
Do
you know how to get to the fucking village off the top of your head? Because I'm now remembering why I
zoom in on the area.
I'm now remembering why I never do box quest, because I fucking hate finding this goddamn village because I can never get there.
Babe, how do you get to the hermit village?
Fucking hate doing this shit. Like, I don't... Villages through church? No, it's not. Church leads to the volcano manor.
Okay, because you don't have it on your map. I have it on my map. Let me look at my map, and we'll
Thank you,
our brain cells together on this.
This pisses me off so much. It's around the back of the mountain. But going around the back of the mountain leads me to the fort back here, and then Alexander. And there's no indication of where the fucking village is on here, unless it's this.
Hold on.
Unless it's this.
Pull up my map.
It might be this, in which case I have no clue how to get there.
I got to the hermit village before I found Alexander, so it's a different path. I just need to go. I need to be looking at my map with the hermit village with my own eyeballs.
Yeah. You go.
I can even go to the hermit village and work my way back from where I came from, because I know where I came from.
Yeah, we're like 27 hours.
Fuck, can I not remember how to get to Alexander now either?
Hey, let me get my game loaded in. PS4 loading times. Come on, load faster.
I don't like traveling through Volcano Manor. Or, sorry, through Mount Gelmir. I think Mount Gelmir and Volcano Manor is probably... Well, it's definitely not my favorite. I don't want to go so far as to say it's my least favorite, because that's just straight up not true. But
Yeah. Because I found the hermit village because...
Why are there golden arrows there? Chat, anyone know the lore reason why there's a stack of golden arrows right there?
Let me go to the craftsman's shack, because I think that's how
Like, how do I get down there? Why can I never remember how to do that? Oh my god, I think I know why. Because I'm being stupid and I'm not in the right place. You have to go through the area that has the big ass fucking skeleton. The ruins up there.
Wyndham.
Yeah. No. Yes. I don't know.
The
Maybe.
Wyndham ruins are up on the Atlas Plateau.
Yeah. Windham ruins then.
Now, how did I get to where I am right now?
Because if I go that way, it leads me to the shaded castle. Which I don't want to go there yet, because I don't need to.
Oh my god, it's a bear. I fucked myself.
Me every time there's a bear.
I'm not going to look bigger than this bear. I'm going to run from this bear.
I do not want to look bigger.
Chat, we're finally at 30 vigor. Holy shit. Usually by this point I'm at 45. I also don't think we've put any points into endurance.
Continuously aggro me like this.
If it's a rune bear, like, it's in his contract.
Oh, it's not the rune bear.
Oh, it's just a regular bear?
It was. I don't know. I didn't look at it too much. I got aggroed by some lesser enemies running away from the bear, and they were still aggroing me by the magma pit where I found out.
Why do you get summoned all the way back here? Holy shit. Yeah, okay, I figured out how to get back here, chat. I'm hoping I'm in the right place. But we shall see. What do you have for me? Don't you disappear? What? Mirage, I see. Probably the best bow Ash of War. But I don't use bows in this game. And in Night Rain, it's not probably the best bow Ash of War. It's definitively the best bow Ash of War.
I got confused, so I googled.
I think I'm on the right path.
North from the Earth Tree Gazing Hillside of Grace on the Atlas Plateau, past the Wyndham Ruins, and follow the Seathwater River west around Mount Gelmir. Continue past the Seathwater Terminus and around the Craftsman Shack, keeping to the mountain's edge.
Yep, I'm on the right path. Thank you. Appreciate that.
It took me a while to find it, too, because I was supposed to find the Craftsman Shack for something, and I was confused on how to get there, so I had to have help.
I had a feeling that I would figure it out eventually, because I always do. But it just
talk to this lady just because.
It just annoys me that there's like 4 different paths around Mount Gelmir that all lead to different things instead of being like one path that you can like jump between levels. It would be nice if there was like a spirit spring right here that you could jump down onto, or jump up from.
Oh, you've been eating him all this time.
The Seathwater Terminus? Yep. Hello, back with food? Heck yeah, what you got? What you got? What you munching on?
I'm gonna jump on top of your lord's head. She just sits there eating him for all of eternity.
Mm-hmm. And if you attack her, she summons a Crucible Knight to come kick your ass.
She's killable?
I don't know if she is killable. The Crucible Knight is.
Alright, I need to go back to the Scorpion River Catacombs is where that magic is, supposedly.
Went to lunch with my family for my sister-in-law's birthday, so I reheated some. Heck yeah!
Food. Love food.
I do too, and I have the gut to prove it.
That's called insulation, which isn't very helpful if you live in the South.
It's a little
Can
helpful up
confirm.
here.
I was built for cold weather. Having this extra insulation actually makes living in Florida very, very not good.
I can imagine.
At least in the summertime, it makes me like a god of some kind.
Aw.
Once it starts to get cold out, because it's 40 degrees and I'm not wearing a jacket, and everybody's like, oh.
Chad, I saw roiling magma and got so excited and then remembered it's a fucking sorcery. I hate rune bears! This is such an awful place for one, too!
I don't even know if I fought the rune bear the last time. I might have.
I don't recommend it. Unless you want something that one drops, just fucking leave them alone. These things are assholes.
The rune bear.
Pizza is good. Pizza is amazing.
You know what?
Oh my god, let me move! Sorry.
I'm gonna open DVD.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I should open DBD too. I should get my my login reward.
Gotta get them blood points, baby.
How else am I gonna level up the new killer that drops in 2 days?
You'll get to the Hermit Village. What drops in 2 days?
New killer.
Oh, it's that soon?
Yep. It's September 3rd.
Wait, it's September.
Oh,
September
this is
already.
where you get the pulley crossbow. Okay. I always thought you farmed it from the pages, but...
So one of these buildings... One of these buildings, when you get to the Hermit Village, it's gonna be... The paddle plate's somewhere behind it.
Oh yeah, once I get there, I'll know where it is. It was just a matter of getting here. Is that a living abductor virgin? It is, okay.
Oh yes, it's very much alive. I kind of liked when I was getting summoned for this area, because they'd summon me like at the rune bear.
Right there.
Fight the rune bear, get the runes from the rune bear.
Oh no.
And then we'd get the runes from the abductor virgin.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'd go actually fight the boss at the end of this and get the Comet Azure.
Wait, Matt, the fucking boss here drops the Comet Azure?
No, there's a person that's sitting past the demi-human queen.
Oh, yeah,
that you get it
Lusat.
from.
Lusat. I think that's Lusat. No, that's not Lusat. Lusat's in the cave. Which fucking master is that? Oh, it's Azure. Why am I being stupid? It's Comet Azure. It's Master Azure.
It's his thing.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Or her thing. Or
I believe it's his. I believe Lusat and Azure are both male.
My little ghost face.
But yeah, I'm not fucking fighting Demi-Human Queen Maggie right now. I just want to go grab the Grace over here and get Comet Azure.
Yeah, okay, so... See, the reason I haven't finished Into the Fog yet is because there were certain character requirements, and I didn't want to play as a man.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot that there were...
But
there
I
was
did
like...
that, so now I just have a couple left I need to do.
Nice.
It's, use the toolbox to sabotage one hook, which I have done before. But I just hadn't played the man yet, so it wasn't completed as a challenge because it wasn't up there yet.
Yeah.
And then the only other one that's character specific is complete one trial as the Trapper using the Brutal Strength perk. Because I don't play Killer, that's also not done.
Yeah.
And that cannot be done in 2v8, that has to be done by myself. So what I'm thinking is we give everyone the world's first whimsical Trapper.
Yeah, I always get self-conscious about it.
If I'm going to play actual killer games, I'm going to be using Ghostface because I like Ghostface.
Ghostface is cool. I always get self-conscious about it. I kept a healthy average weight for my height, but all of it localizes to my tummy, which protrudes especially because of the way my spine is shaped. Makes me feel fat, even if I'm really not. Yeah, I get that. I used to be a little self-conscious about it, but like... I got to a point where I hit a point where I'm like, I like food too much to go on a diet, so I'm just gonna stop giving a shit. And I recognize that that's not something that everybody can do. That's like mind over matter works sometimes, and it really depends on who you are and what the matter is.
Right.
This is not happening. Holy shit. Look, did you see the damage off of one fully buffed fireball? Jesus. We're coming back later.
Yeah, I didn't like this fight. It took me a few times to actually get it. I don't really like the magma worms.
You are right, it really does not matter and it's not a big deal. I know that. But insecurities remain regardless. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's for stuff like that, it really does depend on who, like, it depends on a lot of factors. And me having several role models in my life who were plus sized definitely helped. Like me having people that growing up that showed me like it's okay to look like this and be like this was definitely a big part of why I'm as comfortable in my own with my own weight as I am.
You're beautiful.
Okay, see, I didn't even. Oh wait, yeah, I did. Okay, I was about to say I didn't even need it, but I just didn't look at the dialogue option.
And now, do you think, Master?
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest. I completely guessed what the right dialogue option was there because I didn't pay attention. I was spamming through the dialogue, but he's good now.
You're supposed to tell him he's beautiful.
There you
Oh,
go.
he's such a fucking sweetheart.
He is. I love him. The other side is that when I was younger, I was pretty thin to the point where I got the nickname Noodle Boy. And I'm used to that. Then puberty brought me to more healthy weight, which now feels too big. Yeah. We love it. We love that.
Skinny in like middle school.
I don't think I was ever quote unquote skinny. I'm pretty sure I was a large baby, and I just continued to maintain the status of large. And now I haven't weighed myself recently, but the last time I weighed myself, I have
it this way.
The good thing, and I need to get that in my head. Yeah, there you go. Just keep reminding yourself that. Surround yourself with people who don't care what your weight is.
Think of yourself as your favorite candy.
Mm-hmm.
When you're thinking badly about your weight, the more the more candy that you have, the better.
There you go.
It just means you're sweeter. There's more to love. That's what I tell myself, anyways.
I knew that I was gonna get hit by that. That's on me. Also, this is a tree sentinel. I should be... Or an Erd tree avatar, sorry. Oh, fuck you and your funny button. Get out of here. I hate this move. I just didn't dodge. Oops. But yeah, I should be using Catch Flame against this thing, absolutely. That move does suck. It really does. It's the worst move in this thing's entire arsenal. The only move I can't stand. But it doesn't really matter when you use fire and those things take double damage from fire.
Where's a hook? I just saw a hook. I need to sabotage a hook.
Why is Catch Flame broken? Catch Flame is functioning as intended. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel so scammed that I missed out. It is the starting incantation on the Prophet class, and not only that, you can buy it from Corrin as well. But yeah, no, it is. Catch Flame is busted. Catch Flame is insane.
Oh, hello there.
Especially if you can get a few buffs with it. Like, bop, bop. Okay.
Oh, no, no.
Bop,
Damn it.
bop, bop. For things that move around a lot and you can't really get close to, I prefer Black Flame just because it also does fire damage, and on top of the fire damage, every Black Flame source does, I believe it's 1% or 2% of the enemy's max HP on hit. But yeah, Black... Okay, you... I hate how that thing does like a tiny little AoE when it lands, and it's really hard to dodge consistently. Black Flame, the spell, is also really good. Scouring Black Flame is really good against big targets that stay still.
Do I have any Black Flame magic? I think I have a couple.
If you don't, I can help guide you to where you can get them.
I can't remember. Thank you, Ada. We should go.
But yeah, Catch Flame is
I ran into him.
Catch Flame is the incantation equivalent of Carrion Slicer for sorcery builds. It's just a big spell that hits really hard and really fast.
Can I just work on stuff?
And is extremely spammable, and that's the other part that I like. I'm a big fan of spammable attacks. I don't usually even fight this tree spirit, but I mean, I don't see why I... Okay, fuck off. I hate that. I don't see why I wouldn't when it's made of wood and takes double damage from fire. I'm gonna get hit here? No, I'm not.
I hate this map, 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 I hate this map.
Which map are you on?
I'm pretty sure it's the neat plant. I don't like that the terror radius extends to the lower floors when he's not even here. It makes me nervous that he's gonna just pop up.
Yeah, because the terror radius is just a sphere, unfortunately. See, okay, why does it still do that attack if I interrupt it?
Like, why is my heart beating fast and he's just upstairs? Like, fuck off.
Oh shit, I forgot these things give you golden seeds. Really nice. What's this?
Do trappers get notifications when you disarm the traps?
Yes. Yes, they do. So I had to think about that for a second. It's been a hot second since I played Trapper. Pizza is good, but it wasn't as filling as you expected. Ah. Which means you gotta go get more pizza. Oh, I will hit you with a gulp as soon as I'm finished fighting this fucking input reading asshole. The posture check I can do right away though. Like how I didn't even read the word posture check, I just knew what was coming.
It comes in a pair.
Every time, reliably. The last slice of pizza.
You're
like,
gonna camp my hook. You're
oh,
such a
the other one has
loser.
peppers. Yeah, that's fair.
My camp meter's going up, you punk. Better get away from me.
You
I'll just
punk.
get off this myself. My camping meter just keeps going up. He's just circling my hook. Yeah, stay right here, buddy. Stay right here. Go ahead.
No. Only I get to use fire, asshole. My flame's better than yours anyway. What do you even drop? Is this the one that drops the mask, or is this the one that drops the, cleaver? The Omen Smirk mask. There we go. Can I wear that without going heavy load? I can. Cool. Also the Lionel set. Also Fia was here.
Get the hell away from me. He left Ada Slug just to chase me.
Viable
You're
strat,
such a
honestly.
dick.
I can't wait till that. I am so excited for the anti-tunnel changes. Or sorry, not the anti-tunnel. I'm excited for the anti-slug changes. The anti-tunnel changes, I personally feel like they're doing a bit much. But the anti-slug changes do seem really nice. Chad, I want to go to the sewers, but I can't remember how to get there. But I will. I know how to get there. It's just a matter of remembering which direction I jump off the buildings. And I jumped off in the wrong direction. It's actually over that way? Here. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm out of goop. I'm alive? Oh my god.
I'm sorry he got you.
Stop and tunneled me. He got pissed off because I wiggled out of his arms. Maybe you shouldn't have taken so much time to get to that.
Chad, I think I'm gonna switch these back to the way they were before. I just like having my melee weapon on R1.
To worse, his PlayStation name is Omega Lord. Get out.
I'd really appreciate it if these dudes would stop chucking fucking lightning pots at me constantly.
Stop throwing things. Stop
Yeah,
throwing
didn't you
things.
learn in kindergarten that you're not supposed to throw shit?
Yeah. Stop throwing things. See, I got tunneled, and Ada hasn't been put on a hook at all.
Maybe some of the anti-tunnel stuff is alright.
They really do, and they might not even put the tunneling stuff in there. It really depends on how the test goes.
Yeah, true.
Because they're going to be testing it, and then 3 weeks later, whatever went through, like
yeah,
got
whatever
made through the test is gonna.
Whatever the community agrees upon is good, is gonna stay, and then hopefully they'll listen to us when we tell them to fuck off with half of the with some of the tunnel shit.
It's the second already for me, so basically 3 weeks from tomorrow, we will have a new patch that has something to do with the slugging and tunneling. Just don't know how much of the stuff that they talked about is actually going to be in there.
Yeah. Where's the lever? There it is. Oh my god, don't push me in there. Don't you fucking do that. Not happening. What the Is that a reference to something I know? I don't know if that's a reference to something I know or not. Is it Hollow Knight?
Sorry?
Svari. Sounds like Hollow Knight dialogue. But I could be wrong. And I don't like being wrong on the internet.
I don't like being wrong on the internet.
It's true, I don't.
I just don't like being wrong. Period.
Yeah, that's true.
I enjoy being right about stuff.
I don't like being wrong, but like if I'm gonna be wrong, I don't want it to be live in front of an audience.
Oh, like that guy that was talking about the new killer and was saying it's definitely going to be this and probably not this, but it was actually the first thing he was talking about and not the second thing that he said it was going to be.
Yep. It's from Ace Attorney. Okay. So I was wrong in front of an audience. Hooray. Where am I? I didn't know there was an elevator there. God damn. Trying to remember where to go to get into the sewers.
Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. He's going after the Lara instead of the Ada because the Ada still has to be hooked twice to be killed, whereas the Laras would be on a second hook.
Love that.
Because he was just chasing the both of them and he went after the Lara instead.
This way? No, I was just over there.
She's using a Sable perk on this gen.
A Sable perk.
I'm still gonna watch. Ada's the only person that's helped me out when I was actually, still alive. She was the only one taking me off of hook and healing me. The other two were nowhere to be found.
Chad, I feel like a fucking
He
idiot.
couldn't catch the Lara. Okay, Big Loop and Ada.
It's okay, Hollow Knight was a great guess. Thank you. I thought so. Oh my god, it is over this way.
Knew that Ada could see her aura.
Had to go this way.
Teabagged. That's crazy.
Don't give me madness. I don't want to go insane. I don't want to go insane.
Go? Are you sure we haven't already been?
Good point.
Oh, she put down the
It's not your turn with the stupid.
For a toolbox. She can't heal herself.
I've deduced the location of several prime snacks, including cans of chicken noodle soup and a stash of Halloween candy my parents had opened early. Thus, I have claimed my bounty of Milk Duds, Hershey's, Reese's, and Kit Kats. Hell yeah.
No, Milk Duds. I want to live in like a gated community with all of my friends, and then we just have like adult trick-or-treating night, but instead of handing out like regular candy, I mean, we'll still hand out regular candy, but it's gonna be king-size bars, and we're handing out edibles.
Yeah, I was just about to say king-size bars and edibles. Yep.
Like we have regular Halloween trick or treating for the kids, and then when it gets past the kids' bedtime, all the adults get to go out.
Hell yeah.
And it's not going to be like expensive weed or anything, and the nicer houses are going to have stuff that's stronger. The same rules apply. Like you go to the rich neighborhood, and they've got like the name brand like 50 to 100 milligram Eddies, and they've got like fully rolled blunts.
Hell yeah.
And then the normal houses like have some pre-roll joints.
I wish that what was I gonna say? I wish that edibles above 10 milligrams were technically legal here. They aren't. The reason I say technically is because they aren't legal in most dispensaries. But anything on an indigenous reservation is allowed to have up to.
Oh, I know about the res
is allowed
weed,
to have
baby.
whatever.
I know about the res weed, baby. There's no rules on the res.
I just wasn't sure if it was the same for you guys as it is for us.
Oh yeah. Because I remember going to a different shop with my dad, because so with the reservation that's back home, I always went like the first couple shops that were right on the edge, because the further you get into the res, the more likely you are to get lost and get in a place where you're not supposed to be, and you'll be greeted with guns.
Yeah.
So there was one time
Oh, you're not supposed to fucking see me.
I went with my dad to a shop further into the res, and there was a Willy Wonka chocolate bar that was I believe it was a 2,000 milligram bar.
Jesus Christ.
But it said share bar, so it's like it was built
Yeah.
like a Hershey bar, so you could break off pieces. Now I'm going to send you something that my boyfriend got from God knows where. He came home one of the weeks that we like. He hadn't gotten paid yet. We were fresh out of weed. The cart was low. We just didn't really have anything.
Hmm.
And he brought. We still haven't opened them. We still haven't tried them. But he brought this.
Okay, no, I am. I see that hand there, but it's not popping out of the ground till I take the item. So I'm gonna tab out. Never mind, there's hands.
Hands. There's hands.
I'm not much of a hands person. Hands freak me out. The big ones like this.
I don't. Yeah. Why? Like, why do you need that many fingers?
2,000 milligrams total sour blue raspberry gummies.
Yeah.
There's two of them? There's only two?
There's 2 gummies in there, and they're each 1,000 apiece.
Jesus Christ.
I don't even know how to attempt to eat that and get my proper dosage, which is usually around 50.
In order to get a 50 milligram dose out of that, you would need to cut it into...
A lot of pieces.
Well, half would be 500, and then you would need a tenth of the half.
Yeah, so I've been staying away from them. I'm terrified.
Yeah, you would need to cut those into 20ths in order to get a 50 milligram dose. I would be even worse off. My regular dose is 25 if I'm not planning on doing anything. Like, on stream, I usually... Fuck this specific hand, man. I hate that this thing is here. I hate that it has so much HP. And I hate that the fire stun only happens the first time it takes fire damage. And that it wears off immediately upon taking any kind of other damage. I have beef with this hand specifically because of the amount of times I've come down to that spot to make the poo-poo man into a puppet.
See, I haven't even got down there to look for his body. I don't want him touching me.
Sorry. I literally went trick-or-treating in my Plague Doctor fit and put all of it in the beak of my mask. I love that. That's hilarious. I also had a pouch on my side when that got full. Yeah. Oh, man. I kind of want to take a, like, absolutely humongous edible like that one time just to see what happens. I'm well aware that it's probably nothing good. Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I have $5,000 in vacation pay saved up, almost $5,500 now, because I haven't taken paid vacations since I started my job.
Oh god.
So I do have a lot of paid time off saved up, but see, this is why this thing pisses me off, because it barely gets stunned by anything. And it has so many attacks that are just really weirdly telegraphed. Or not telegraphed at all, like that. Like that! There we go. Okay, we're good now. We're good. The pouch had a little flower design so I could say it was medicinal herbs and things without realizing that it could be easily construed as weed. Yeah, and then it raises the middle finger to flip you off as it casts spells. Mm-hmm. But also, yeah, Poo-Poo Man just kind of sits here and bashes his head against the wall.
Let me out. Let me out of here. Must eat more.
I don't think I have any customizations for this character.
Who are you?
Oh.
I've been here. Oh, well, just
Oh.
because.
Well, okay.
Oh, no, shit.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'm gonna try to be a whimsical trapper. I hope everyone's nice.
Chat, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Chat, I fucked up real bad.
You know what happened?
Boggart's cooked.
Is that him now?
No. I was supposed... So there's one way to... So you know how you can save Solaire in Dark Souls 1, but it's not technically, like, an intended way, because you're, like, killing something through a wall and all this bullshit? Well, there's a similar thing you can do to save Boggart, where you go down to him and you aggro him so that when the Dung Eater comes to invade you, he's not tied to a chair and he will actually help you fight off the Dung Eater, and then he lives. But it's not an intended way of doing it. And if you don't aggro him before you free the Dung Eater, he's dead. He's just, there's nothing you can do to save him. He's just cooked.
Oh,
and
poor shrimp man.
I forgot about Crab Guy.
Sorry, crabs.
I mean, he sells shrimp. He sells quote unquote prawn that's actually shrimp. And then he sells crab, which is actually crab.
Radioactive shrimp from Walmart.
Radioactive shrimp from Bogart.
God, it works. No, it works. I love that it works. This trapper skin that I inexplicably have looks like it has crabs. It's called like the Seaside Killer or something like that.
I opened the door and talked to him, but then he was like, actually, no, let's not tell you to let you out. You suck. And then I just killed him after that. Yeah, that's the other option, but I do want him as a puppet. So my options right now are go kill him or get him as a puppet, and I do want him as a puppet. So unfortunately, oh fuck, I forgot that one's an archer too. Does this drop kill me? Yes, it does. So we're not going to do it, but we can do here, I think. Yeah, I can drop to there and then ride the wall down. Yep.
Radioactive shrimp from Walmart.
Let's see. Oh no! Oh, he's alive! Oh my god, he's still fine. Holy shit, he's still fine. Hold on. There's a chance.
Not scared, are you? Damn it. I'll rip you to
Because I was on the 5th turn.
There we go. Okay, now I just need to run away.
And reason I have to go. On turn 5.
Yeah, you can't tell Ronnie about the push. You should be allowed to. You should have two options for do nothing with the potion, essentially, like turn nobody into a puppet. You should have the option to either A, give it to Gideon, or B, tell Ronnie about it and have her kill the fuck out of Celivis. Because I do not think that Ronnie would stand for the puppet fucker.
The puppet fucker's crazy.
Well, that's what he is. That's what he is. He turns people into dolls and then he fucks the dolls. Because the people won't fuck him. That's literally it. He is a serial rapist. That's his entire thing.
Gross.
Exactly. That's why I hate him so much. But then there's also the problem of you can't kill him without pissing off Ronnie. So you just have to let him live. Which is why I get him to turn Dung Eater into a puppet, because A, he won't fuck the Dung Eater. So I know it's not giving him a... Yeah, nobody wants to fuck the Dung Eater. He's not gonna fuck the Dung Eater, so I'm not gonna fuck... The grossest thing about turning Dung Eater into a puppet is that Celivis thinks that you're doing it to fuck the Dung Eater puppet.
God, I'm glad he's dead.
Yeah, no, Celivis is a creep, and... Celivis is a creep, a degenerate, and a rapist. Which is why when I was in Affocado's stream for his subathon, one of the goals was chat makes a Blue Sky post. and the blue sky post we ended up on was my suggestion of, you know what, Celivis isn't actually that bad. Because I mean, it's not going on my account. I don't care. There are no words to explain how much I hate Celivis. Like, you should be able to say, hey, Ronnie, Celivis is being creepy and wanted me to give you this. Yeah, exactly. Well, he doesn't want you to give it to Ronnie. Oh, he does want you to give the Amber Draft to Ronnie, sorry. He wants you to give the Celivis's potion to Nefeli Lu. What was I? Oh yeah, I came here because I wasn't sure if I have to talk to Dung Eater again before I go to Boggart, because he didn't spawn there. I'll defile you next, come to the outer moat. Yeah, you have to come here to read the message and then go to the outer moat. Okay. Okay, so I didn't fuck up. I can save Boggart. Right, but still, after you find his hideout, you should be able to tell Ronnie. Absolutely, you should. Because he has a puppet of Selen in his hideout. Is it Selen or... Yeah, it's a puppet of Selen in his hideout, right? Yeah. And I guarantee you that Ronnie would not be chill with that. I hate this man with a passion. I hate this man more than I hate the Dung Eater. Genuinely.
I'm just watching them do a gen. if either one of them misses a skill check, I'm smacking them.
No, what you do is if one of them misses a skill check, you wait for them to get back on the gen, and then you pull them off and put them on a hook. This is your punishment for being bad at the game. Okay, so chat. You see how Boggart is standing? That means that he's safe. That means that he's safe. And he's gonna be angry at me at first. But I'm gonna get invaded by the Dung Eater, and then he's gonna help me against the Dung Eater. And also the Dung Eater is gonna help me against this crab. Probably, I hope. So I just need to make... Oh, wait, no, is he not gonna help me against the Dung Eater? Oh, shit, this is a 2v1. Haha. 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 Oops. Uh-oh. I forgot it turns this into a 2v1. I just need to be really careful to only kill Dung Eater and not Boggart. And also, this crab fucking stupid. This crab is awful. I hate that there's a crab a Deathblight crab nonetheless, placed in the middle of a spot that you get invaded. Why? But yeah, the crab can Deathblight the Dung Eater. And then what you do here is you quit out so that Boggart doesn't come kill you. 3v1, yeah. The Dung Eater can get... Dung Eater is stupid, gross, and insane, but, like, he has a reason, at least, even if it sucks. Yeah, he was wrong. He was ostracized from society. And as a result, he went insane and decided that the only way to resolve that was to erase everyone from existence. Dung Eater has motivations and a reason why he is an insane psychopath. Celivis does it because Celivis does it for the thrill of the game. Celivis does it for the love of the game. And that makes me sick.
I wonder where the other survivors are, because I've just been following this one around and having her do gens.
Have no Celestial Dew. Why do I not have any Celestial Dew?
She willingly stepped into it for me.
Oh, right, because that doesn't give you Celestial Dew. That gives you the shit for Bach, right? Ha 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 ha. I need to go buy a Celestial Dew so that I can make Crabman not mad at me anymore.
How hard do I have to move my camera up and down to make sure I'm shaking my head?
Not super hard. You have to do a fair amount of wiggling. But People will get the gist, even if there's just a tiny bit of wiggle. Chat does. Oh my god, I have so many bell bearings in my inventory.
I'm gonna go open the door. Do I just smack it? Oh no!
Like, that's why I can love horrible monsters like Canonical Ridley. He does it also for the thrill of the game, but he's just like, but he just likes causing chaos and feeling powerful and being plain evil. That's different. His character is written very well to portray what he's supposed to be. A villain like Celavis, yeah. And see, what I will say is that Celavis is an expertly crafted, detestable asshole.
Got my challenge done with a killer I don't like, and everybody was nice to me.
Celavis was.
It is spite known how that you are. It is my. Give you file again until a countless and soon hundreds will a few of that rotten. Give it your blessing till it occurs.
He's well written, but I can still hate him beyond all. Yeah, but that's the intention. He is written with the intention of not a single person who has any shred of moral compass who plays this game is going to like this character. He is written to be an irredeemable asshole, and that is what he is.
Jackass.
Okay, chat, does anyone... Was it Pydia that sold the Celestial Dew that I saw? I remember I saw a Celestial Dew in someone's shop. I want to say it was Pydia.
I don't know.
Do not remember. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna go to Pydia anyway. We'll see. Because this side quest is very important. I need to make sure that Bogart is gonna live. And also not gonna kill me when I go to try and buy crab from him.
Okay, my Into the Fog is done now.
Hell yeah.
She let me kick the gen a bunch of times.
Nice. That's one thing with Friendly Killer, playing Friendly Killer. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. I'm fine. Playing Friendly Killer, a lot of people will just let you like kick gens all game. Because a lot of Friendly Killers are doing like blood point for blood point things. Like you get to repair a bunch of gens and escape, and I get to kick the gen. Yeah, Pydia does have a Celestial Dude.
Would they also? I don't want them to think that. I don't want anybody to think that I'm like out for blood.
When Celavis fucking dies, I don't pity ya. Yeah.
I would like to be able to like get them on the ground and then let somebody pick them up, or let somebody take them off a hook. Because you get blood points for doing that too, right?
Yeah. That's one of the things that I've seen some people do is they'll just like crouch, and I'll be like I'll be trying to figure out what they're doing, but what they're doing is they're offering themselves up so that you can. Oh my god,
that Jane wanted me to kill her.
Well, not every time someone's crouched.
I'm bad at social cues. Well, you know, she just stayed next to me by the door. She wouldn't leave.
I mean, you can if she's not injured, you can hit her once and see what she does. But
I did hit her.
Okay, and did she just stick by you?
To the door for her to go.
Okay. Because also some people, if you get a friendly killer, or at least if I get a friendly killer, I will always offer myself up for either a slug race or red light, green light at the end of the match.
I'm gonna try friendly killer as a killer I like now, a killer that can crouch. I really want to sneak up on them on a gen and be like, hey, what you doing?
Yeah, it just sneaks up right behind. There we go. Okay. He is.
Hi, how are ya?
Bogart is alive. Bogart is alive and doing well.
sad I missed out on his quest line. It's literally because I didn't explore like any of Lorania when I first got there. I didn't explore a ton of it. I just went to where I knew I needed to go. I didn't know I needed to go find him.
Boggart's story and canonical ending, if you do the Dung Eater route, is tragic and nearly brought me to tears when I heard it the first time. So he was, I don't know exactly what crime he was convicted of, but the reason that he's got that like mask on is because he was a prisoner. He was convicted of some crime, and he was jailed with the Dung Eater.
Terrible cellmate.
Yeah, no, he was in the same jail as the Dung Eater, and he was forced to watch. It was him, the Dung Eater, and one other person, and he was forced to watch as the Dung Eater murdered, raped, and cursed in that order his cellmate, who was also his best friend.
In that order?
In that order. Murdered Boggart's best friend, raped the corpse, and then cursed him. And
what a piece of literal shit.
Yeah, he's not called the Dung Eater because he eats shit. He's called the Dung Eater because of his actions. So Boggart was eventually released because he had served his sentence. He was given the option to have the mask removed and chose to keep it on because he was afraid to show his face to the world. He didn't even recognize himself anymore after what he went through in that jail cell. And then he's finally free. He starts a new life, selling his prawn in Liurnia, when he is then baited into, I believe what he was originally convicted of was theft. Sorry for not doing anything, chat. My fuck ass controller cord just disconnected and my controller's not working again. There we go. So he was originally convicted of theft because he was a petty thief in his pre-prison life.
Yes, Sable.
He was then released. He set up shop in Liurnia, where he was then coerced by Patches and Raya into stealing Raya's necklace, which is how he ends up with it for the start of Raya's questline. And then you buy the necklace back and you support his business. You buy some prawn from him, and which gives him the courage to make the trek up the ruin-strewn precipice and fight Makar side by side with you. And then he goes and he finds the outer moat around Leandel, which is full of crab. And so he sets up a crab shop there. And then, if the player is following the Dung Eater questline, the player frees the Dung Eater, who then goes, finds Boggart in the outer moat, ties him to a chair, beats him within an inch of his life, and you come just as Boggart is dying, and you find out that he too was cursed by the Dung Eater, and so his soul will never rest easy.
Poor guy.
He is my favorite NPC in the game. He sells one of my favorite items in the game, the boiled crab. And I do everything in my power to save him every run, and usually that just means leaving Dung Eater alone. But sometimes I do end up fighting Dung Eater.
No.
Or not fighting, I end up freeing Dung Eater. And then I will go out of my way to save Boggart every time.
Why am I blind for so long?
That's a great question, actually.
Hey, come here. Come here.
Man, chat, it really is It really is hard to play a character with no HP when you're used to just face tanking every hit.
Get off of it so I can damage it.
We are gonna buff this time though, because I forgot to do that.
I want to damage this gen. Let me do it. Okay.
Who are you? I'm your new rival. Silver.
Whoops.
Let me damage
Whoops.
Why is he dressed like that?
Why did I roll backwards? I know I can't roll backwards on that attack.
it. Oh.
Why did he do that?
Don't put him down.
What?
I don't know how to put him down.
R. If you hit R, you'll drop the survivor.
I put him on a hook instead.
Oh
He
wait,
didn't
you're
wanna
not on
listen to me the
keyboard.
first
Shit.
time.
I don't know. Do you know the button to whatever button it is to drop an item as survivor is the button to drop a survivor as killer?
Two HP for some of this weird here.
Huge crit, chat. Did you see that? Dang it!
So
I messed up my last roll.
this Sable's evil, and I think she's making me tunnel.
I'm scared that that's gonna become a strategy for survivors. To just have one, like especially like a full 4-stack survive with friends. I am worried that if they keep the current state of the anti-tunnel update, that somebody is just going to be the designated throwing the game person, so that the killer just gets blocked from kicking or blocking gens for the rest of the game. That scared the fuck out of me.
She's just telling me to put them on hooks. I'm gonna listen to the Sable.
That was not the right time to use that. Okay, there we go. Aren't you glad? Yeah, aren't you glad you weren't here at level 1? Yep.
I feel like this Sable's evil.
Yeah, no, being here at level 1 would suck. You're right. Definitely glad I'm not crazy enough to try that. Okay. I always forget how I took my hand off the controller. Why would I do that? I know I can't do that mid-boss fight. Okay, fuck it. Oh, I have no FP. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, don't fuck it. Oh, okay. Nah, that fuck it was supposed to be a, oh, fuck it. He's one catch flame away from death, and then I just walked up into him and didn't have FP left.
Cheers.
Chat, don't get greedy. Although I do feel comfortable using this now.
The sable's just evil.
Also, I don't think we buffed that time.
This is such a good rear skill, though.
Oh, I forgot he can do that if you back off. Shit.
Yeah, it's actually great. I spent my money on that. I bought it.
No, that was only time for 2 hits, not 3.
Honestly,
That was 1 hit, not 2.
I was able to use it.
Hey, that was a good stagger. That was a good one.
During last year's World Live, we could use him like double in Burley's team.
I forgot that he can kind of just curve that for whatever reason.
We end Burley's double with the start of the fight.
Okay, Godfrey, no,
And then we go back to the second
Dude,
team.
let me heal, you fucking dick. Let me.
I literally do. If the fight's not over and if it means them, we're dead. Just dead. Even though we're still have a revive.
I mean, I can just walk through that attack, apparently. That's nice. There we go. Okay, we got him down now. There we go. And there's our 4th talisman pouch. What are we putting in it? That's a great question. Greatly raises maximum stamina? I'll take that.
You're like even a lot worse than I would do that. That would be selfish. The Silmax, they fucking cover.
Why do clips have to not have swears? I was like, what do you mean? I've sworn in several clips. You're talking about the titles. I agree, though. Why can't I swear in the title of my clip? I am an 18+ channel. Let me put 18+ words in it. Fuck it, no, fuck you. Yep. There we go.
They're gonna be on the same team. Also,
This one specifically is fire. Oh no. Oh no.
I was having a blast and I could
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! I forgot this thing was here. Holy shit balls. Okay.
Where did Sable go?
We're just gonna use the spear for this thing. It's a little too fast for spells to be consistent. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted the crit.
I've never used it.
It was a nice backstab, though.
Unless you just floated. But he does have this fucking
Where the hell did this Sable go?
Chat, can you tell I spent a while fighting the Black Knife Assassins in Ordina? Setting up a Flame of the Fellow God is actually pretty good against Black Knife Assassins. You just gotta stagger them with a hit before it blows up. Okay. Then you get a big free hit as they try to get up. Hell yeah.
Until she got burned.
Alright, chat, we're gonna summon Melina. We're gonna wait for her to actually get summoned because I'm gonna buff her.
One of these Claudettes left fucking immediately, and I don't know which one it was.
So now, usually I would do my buff routine inside Morgoth's boss room, but on the first attempt, the cutscene makes it so that you spawn right in front of him. So it is better to buff outside the first time, and then you can buff inside the second time. Okay. Apparently we're doing an all-hit run of Morgott. That's better, slightly. That's okay. Thank you for cutting that off, actually. Man, I fucking hate that move, specifically. I might be down for some 2v8 in a bit. We'll see.
Public match, Burn of the Soul offering. Oh yeah, Moin.
Melina, actually, you know what? I appreciate the tree. The trees, of all the spells you could cast that do fucking nothing to the boss, the tree is probably the best.
It's like a life weaver tree.
It literally is. That's exactly what it is.
It is some sort of weaver tree. She just cast that shit for me. Fuck.
She doesn't cast it super often, and it's usually only if the aggro's not on her. So you gotta maintain aggro pretty hard if you want her to cast it.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I don't like being touched.
Okay, that should have hit. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have healed there. I should have dodged. I hate the sword blender. Okay, back off, back off, back off, back off. He's gonna explode. Melina, he's gonna explode. Okay. Man, I'm really not taking my own advice here. Because you're not supposed to dodge away from attacks, you're supposed to dodge into them for the most part. I'm consistently dodging away from every attack, but also I'm getting hit by fucking every attack, so I feel like exceptions can be made to that rule. Really? Melina didn't get grabbed by that? Also, that attack is just really awkward to dodge. Morgott has a lot of attacks that are just really awkward to dodge. That's my least favorite attack of his to dodge.
Right, you help me fight Morgott.
I lied, it's that one. How have we not gotten a stance break between me and Melina hitting him constantly? Also, yeah, he interrupts her casting her tree a lot, too.
Oh, yep, there it is. He said, no, no tree.
Yep.
No tree for you. I like his sword. I don't use it, but it's shiny.
I like his... Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. I don't know how he didn't hit me there. How am I not dead yet?
Morgott is the fucking egg.
Oh, you're out of juice.
I'm completely out of juice.
This would be a good time for a tree.
This would be a great time for a tree, you fucking useless piece of goddamn dog shit. Thank you. Holy shit, sorry. I don't know why I even summoned Melina for this fight. She just makes it harder. Yeah, everyone was at at 1 HP, and Melina's sitting there with no aggro on her, just sitting there, not casting trees. Dog, you have infinite FP. Give me tree.
Give me tree. Give me tree now.
The tree is pretty. I do love it too. Melina was at very low health,
tree,
and it.
But I just don't have the faith to use the tree.
And there we
You
go.
need like fucking 78 faith to use that tree. It's insane.
The soft cap for faith and intelligence is 80, I think. Or, sorry, 70? 75? Somewhere in there. Usually people go to like 80 faith or intelligence for pure caster builds. Cinematic AF fight is right.
60. I had to get to at least 60 with faith. I think it was 60 anyways for
Morgott, favorite fight in the game.
Mesmer's ball.
Morgott, hands down, favorite fight in the game. Nope, sorry, I lied. Second favorite, Malekith favorite.
I like fighting Malekith because I have a lot of stuff that hurts Malekith. I just also think Malekith's second phase cutscene is so goddamn cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's so
Allow me,
fucking
you
metal.
prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way
I love
become
Malekith
my
as a
as
death,
character.
The flame
Fighting
become
Malekith
my
is
blade
difficult.
once more.
Like,
shall I turn? Let my hand share.
I know that when you've gone through a fight about a million times that you're skipping the cutscenes if they're able to be skipped.
Yeah.
But I just can't help but let the second phase cutscene play. It's just so pretty. He's pretty. Pretty beast man and pretty armor. That's why I wear his armor.
Chat, I need 3 more levels. 1 more level. Chat, I need 1 more level to be able to wield my spear without taking 15% extra damage to do so. Wait, why? What?
Right.
Hold on. What am I getting a strength boost from? What am I getting a strength boost from? The Omen Killer Mask gives you 2 strength? I didn't know that. Okay, so I lied. I need 3 more strength without the Omen Killer Mask in order to wield the spear.
Gotcha.
Malekith, I love he, especially when I no hit phase 1 and get hit like 3 times in phase 2. Yep. Mm-hmm.
There was one time I got summoned to help someone with Malekith, and they were still standing like right at the entrance, and I got hit with a rock that was meant for them and got booted off the fucking map.
Mm-hmm.
Assholes. I don't know. I will never understand, like, when you're
Stripping
summoning
down outside
somebody
the
for
archery,
fights,
yeah.
fights like Malekith, fights like Mesmer, they have an initial very powerful attack that they hit you with right off the bat. Why are you standing at the entrance? Get away from me.
That's what I want to know.
Get away from me. Move. Walk forward. I don't want to be hit for stuff that's not meant for me. You're supposed to be getting hit by this, not me.
Alright, Chad, it's
I'm
time to
here to
play
help.
everyone's favorite game. Will Shiro remember how to get to the Frenzy Flame prescription from here?
I love that game.
The answer is probably fucking not. This place is a goddamn maze and I hate it.
It is amazing. I hate it.
Everything here deals way too much damage and I don't fight any of it.
Oh.
I'm gonna take a right. Hope that I'm correct. Fuck you.
Oh.
Are
those slugs?
Yeah, those are slugs. I'm semi-correct? Ow. Why did you hit me? That's not very nice.
There's gonna be another one.
There's 2 more, actually. I have run through this place so many times that I believe I remember the... Wait, what? You can climb ladders? Okay, so
yeah,
chat, this is the place where we employ everyone's favorite tactic of I don't want to fucking deal with that. I'm gonna quit out where nobody can see me.
I saw it. We all saw it. You're live on twitch.gov right now. Everybody saw that.
Twitch.gov?
Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't realize Twitch was a government website. Holy shit, wait, can I do the... Oh, okay. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to open the map. I'm dead. I wasn't even in the right spot for it. There's a speedrunning trick where you can jump off the wall at a certain part in this staircase and land on top of the elevator that takes you down.
Like you just went expressway down.
Yeah, I hit jump too early and then panicked and opened the map instead of quitting out.
If I had a nickel for every time I panic pushed a button I wasn't supposed to push in any video game ever,
I would have 2 nickels. I'm kidding.
I would
Reference to
have a
me.
lot more than 2 fucking nickels.
No, I would have a lot of nickels. I would have.
I have a lot of fucking nickels. Why are there so many nickels? Where'd
Yeah.
all these nickels come from?
I would literally die from being crushed under the weight of every nickel I own.
It's like
It's down
it'd
here,
be like
right?
that,
Yeah, okay.
that scene from Family Guy where they get rich and Peter buys a room full of gold coins. And he goes to dive in it like Scrooge McDuck and just fucking breaks his arms and his teeth.
Yep.
It's like, it's not a liquid. It is a solid. It's a solid mass.
Oh yeah. I can show you from here. I can show you from here. So chat, you see the elevator right there, right? So what I need to do is I need to get a little bit farther down, and then as long as I jump and hug the wall, I should be able to land on the ledge of the elevator.
It's gonna be really funny if you don't hug it close enough and then you fall again. I mean, you're probably not gonna find it funny.
Oh no, I'll find it fucking hilarious. I've done it before. It's really easy to accidentally die here. Yep, kind of like that. I didn't go far enough forward. I needed to go another step or 2.
It's okay. I was helping somebody out in the Fara Missoula earlier.
So I think I'm supposed to roll off.
He went a direction that I don't think I've gone before, because I don't think I went down and explored. I just did all the bosses in Fara Missoula. And I watched him hop on a rock, and I thought he hopped from that one rock to the one next to the small one, but he didn't. So I almost fell off the small rock, and then I went to go do my little running start jump, and instead of holding down the circle button, I pressed it, and I dashed backwards to my death.
Yep, that's happened to me before. Okay.
It's like, I pray to God that this man never summons me again. He's gonna look at me with such shame and disappointment.
Here, maybe? No. That's not it. Chat, it has been fucking forever since I did this. I don't think I'm gonna do this right, but my best guess is gonna be right about here. I walk just enough off and miss entirely again. Fuck, Kay, we're not doing this. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm sick of it already. I would rather just go the normal way. Because I'm already gonna have to do the stupid parkour to get down to the 3 fingers. I don't want to...
Oh yeah, that shit.
Yeah.
Hated that shit.
Stupid parkour where sometimes even if you jump right, it just decides that that's not a floor anymore and just scoots you off of it.
Parkour.
Like for anyone in chat who knows it, it's like the fucking jump in the bell tower in Firelink Shrine in Dark Souls 3 to get the Firekeeper set. Or is it the Firekeeper set? To get whatever it is that you have to jump onto the ledge for. It's like that, but a million times worse.
I've never played Dark Souls 3, but I'm sure he knows what you're talking about. It's an Estus Shard?
I don't think it's an Estus Shard. I'm pretty sure it's a cosmetic. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get Death Blighted. Wahoo, my favorite fucking status effect.
Just one to every single person goes to do and spend half an hour trying to get this that important.
Oh, I see. Do I need to get Dark Souls 3 now?
Yes. Oh, not tree jump. I'm not looking for fucking tree jump. Power jump.
Fire link, ledge jump right here. Oh, Dark Souls 3. And you know the one with the tree. Yeah, the tree. It is.
Yeah, it is an armor set. It's not an Estus shard. It's an armor set. There's an Estus shard. There's an Estus shard if you do the tree skip to get to the pro.
Hey, so
But the
why
one
are
I'm
there
thinking
so
of
many
is something different.
editions of the same goddamn game?
Because one of them will be the base game. One of them will, and then I think a couple of them will be base game plus DLC. If there's a Game of the Year edition, that'll come with the DLC. Fire Fades, I think, is Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is the Fire Fades edition. That one also comes with the DLC.
So Dark
Is the
Souls
most
3
up-to-date one.
Ashes of Arendelle.
That
Dark Souls
that's
3 Deluxe Edition.
so Ashes
Dark
of
Souls 3 Season Pass. Straight
Yeah.
up Dark Souls 3, and then Dark Souls 3 The Ringed City.
Ashes of Arendelle and the Ringed City are the two DLCs.
Okay.
Give me my goddamn runes back. Fuck off with your stupid ass, death blighting ass bitch fucker.
I feel like this
Get
is
the fuck
still
outta
really
here.
expensive. For being a game from
2015.
literally 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it still $60 for the base game?
I guarantee you that is because Sony doesn't want to drop, or Sony and Microsoft probably don't want to drop the prices on it. I'm pretty
and
sure that
each DLC looks like it's $15 a piece.
yeah, you're better off getting either Game of the Year. You're better off getting an edition that comes with the DLC because you'll pay less if you want to play all of it anyway.
So let's see. Let's look at the deluxe edition.
Do not hit me off this thing, I will kill you. You are lucky I am letting you live.
Dark Souls 3 Deluxe Edition includes the full game and the Season Pass. First DLC coming fall 2016. This is from a fuck-ass long time ago. Jesus Christ, I was still in high school.
Yep.
Dark Souls 3 pushes the boundaries with the latest chapter in the series. Journey once more into a world filled with daunting, colossal enemies and environments. Players will be immersed into a world of epic atmosphere and darkness through faster gameplay and amplified combat intensity, with the new skills attacks deliver powerful attacks to break through enemy defense weapons equipped with unique skills. Expand your experience with the Season Pass content featuring new maps, bosses, enemies, and additional weapon and armor sets. Embrace the darkness.
Chat, does anyone know where I'm supposed to go from here? I don't like running in circles around this place.
Why does it say 2 to 6 network players? What happens in Dark Souls 3 online?
3v3 PvP, that's what happens. Dark Souls 3 was the birth, I want to say it was the birth of the PvP Fight Club, but I don't know enough about Dark Souls 1 or 2.
I don't want to do Fight Club in a 10-year-old game. Fuck off.
You can't. It is nowhere near active enough for Fight Club to be a thing still.
Good. I hate when
as much as
the fucking Fight Club. I don't want to be in your Fight Club.
As much as I would love it, because I really like Dark Souls. I really like FromSoft PvP, actually.
Okay,
I'm so glad I healed there.
Right. Okay, so 60 plus
God, I
14 plus
fucking hate
80
imps.
equals a lot of fucking money. It doesn't specify if there's a version that comes with the DLCs.
You wanna, can you just read me out the names of the editions again?
There's Dark Souls 3. There's Dark Souls. Then there's these ones are the DLCs. The Ashes of Arendelle and the Ringed City.
Yeah.
And then there's the Deluxe Edition, but it says it doesn't specify if it's going to give you the DLC or not, because
Deluxe
this
Edition
was released.
will
This was released in 2016 because it said includes the full game in the season pass, first DLC coming fall 2016. There's no updated thing of whether whether or not you actually get the DLCs when you get this version.
Deluxe includes DLC content, yes. I just Googled it. So if you want the DLCs with the game, Deluxe is the way to go. If you want to buy the game and then decide whether you want to get the DLCs later, then that's always an option too. Season Pass will also give you access to both should also give you access to both DLCs for a better price.
This edition is $85.
Yep. But still cheaper than...
It's a 10-year-old game!
Still cheaper than buying the game and then both DLCs separately.
I know that. I do know that, and
Chat,
God,
this
why
place
are games
fucking
so
sucks. I
expensive?
hate this area so much with a goddamn passion. I'm dead because I got pushed off the side of the goddamn pipe!
I hate this area.
Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to YouTube and I'm looking up how to get to the fucking Frenzy Flame. We're following this tutorial step by step. Yeah, I'm
right here.
Below is the location.
I will be right back.
Gate
Alright.
allows us to access a different area. We want to go to the other side of a gate.
Okay.
To access a different, there's a shadow gate.
We're here. Yeah, I've already been here.
We go back to the grace area. Yep.
Yep.
And this goes down to the area, but the next, and from you just want to follow this path. You don't need to attack, but you want to avoid two holes. You want to avoid down. There's a hole. You want to avoid that one too. At this open gate here.
I went through there. I came here.
So
I did that.
Okay. Hop down.
I did that.
Stairs here. Turn right. Go down the stairs here. Get the string. Turn right, and then turn left here.
Okay, but it's 1 o'clock. What the hell? We should all be sleeping. We probably should. I'm not,
Just
though.
follow the path because we want to go here.
I won't be sleeping for a while. Oh, I didn't mean to restart it.
There's a ladder he is guarding.
Okay, yeah, I've been to the ladder.
You're
Yep.
able to go. You want to go down the aqueduct, but first we need down.
Down there.
Oh, they
And then into that hole.
Nice source. Want to follow left here again. Or
Okay, so this is where I've gotten to so far.
it is very dark here, so this is another area you should have a light source or a lantern ready.
Okay, please go a bit faster.
And then you want to
There we
follow
go.
this path. Now turn left here again, immediately, and then go down.
Okay, that's where I fucked up. Yeah, it's this way, it's this way. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna fight this Omen real quick. Because he's just gonna be a dick and not let me up the ladder. Never mind! That's no damage. We're not fighting this Omen. He can be a dick all he wants. Okay, so hold on. Once we're jumping down, oops, into the pipe.
Go down into the aqueduct. It is very dark here, so this is.
Are we going
another area you should have
straight?
a light source or a lantern ready, like a torch. And
Okay, yeah, I just went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. It's supposed to be right here. Oh, hold on. What's that? Take it. Hi, rat.
I'm back and I have cake. Tiny, tiny spoon.
I'm here and I finally figured out where I fucked up. Think. Ouch. Pretty sure I still want to... Okay, no, that was a loop. Okay. So which hole do I fall in then?
Then you want to follow this path. Now turn left here again, immediately, and then go down.
Which hole do I go
And
in?
what you want to do here is you want to turn right and then go straight. Now you want to go down this hole here.
Okay, drop down that hole. Okay. This one, and it said be careful of enemy. Behind? Yep. I can't go that way because the door's locked, so I'm going this way.
You want to know how I found the way down to the fingers?
Several hours of trial and error. That's how I did it the first time.
I didn't even know where the fuck I was going. I went somewhere and I'm like, oh, where am I? And he's like, you have to go this way, and you go. You see how you go all the way down. You want to know what's down there? So I found it by accident, and my boyfriend told me where I was.
I kind of wish that's how it happened for me. The first time, I was dead set on playing through this game blind. The first time that I played through it, I spent 4 hours fumbling my way through these tunnels. I also just left 30,000 runes up there. I'm not going back for them. I don't care. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I get to fight Mini Moog.
Mini Moog.
All right, let's get my buff routine ready to fight the fire boss, the blood flame boss with flame.
What's really funny is that I didn't want to go down into down there so much that I forgot that the Moog Omen was down there. So I fought regular Moog before Mini Moog. I didn't want to be down there. I didn't like it down there.
That's fair. This area sucks. It's just
and I had to go back
awful.
down and do it. So
There is another boss down here too. Esker, Priest of Blood, and his fucking stupid ass dogs. Also, I'm probably very underleveled for this fight. And I'm not using any summons, so that doesn't help.
Yeah, by the time I got down here, I had Tish. So for all my bosses, I just summon Tish and hope it works. And if Tish doesn't work, then
I need a summon.
I cry for help.
I need a summon because I need to get somebody to take aggro off me every once in a while. I dodged that. What do you mean I got hit? I hate this. I don't mind regular Moog. I don't like that there's 2 Moogs. Like for Morgoth, I understand it. Honestly, yeah, you know what? No, Moog being a projection down here, I kind of get it too, actually. But I really do need a summon. Can I use fucking... What's his
fucked off to a different place, but...
Yeah.
He's still one of those kind of creatures that...
Nope, I don't have a summon that's gonna be helpful in this fight that I can fucking use, because everything costs too much FP. Or is dog shit. And none of it's leveled up, and I don't want to go get upgrade materials for them right now.
Have you found Roderica?
Yeah, I found Roderica. I get Roderica pretty much... Are you kidding me? I get Roderica pretty much every time. I didn't buff at all.
I think she's real sweet.
Oh, so you get to throw your spells around unpunished, but the second I try to do it...
Who's Moog weak to?
Bleed.
Ironic.
Yep.
Yeah, go like I wouldn't have expected that because like I would just assume that if your power is this,
You're
that you're not
resistant
going to
to
be
it?
weak to this.
Yeah, no, Moog can be bled. Moog can be bled pretty easily, actually.
So it's kind
As
of
far
like
as I know. As far as I remember. I could be wrong. Could be dead wrong. I'm probably not, but I could be.
I'm referencing something I've only been told about because I don't watch My Hero Academia, but it seems like a situation with which character was it, sweetie? The one that had fire powers and burned himself because he didn't have anything to balance it out. Which one was that?
Oh, Todoroki's dad. What the fuck's his name? I can't remember. I haven't watched My Hero in like 3 years.
Because Todoroki has it balanced out, but
So what are you fucking talking?
the one that has like the flame power but wound
Endeavor.
up, like,
Oh my
all
fucking god.
because-
Endeavor.
Dobby.
His
I thought it was
fire
Dobby, but
is
when I was about
or
to say
Dobby, yeah.
it sounded wrong.
I mean, technically Endeavor too. It uses it
I
too
was just
much.
told it was
He gets
so-
burned.
Paraphrasing, I'm sorry. But it's basically like his power hurt him in the process. So it's kind of like that. Yes, dear.
Man. I forget how
I might
aggressive a lot of the bosses in this game are.
not be able to charge your vape up.
We'll charge theirs.
If Endeavor has no haters, I'm dead. Welcome in, baby girl. How's it going?
Hi, baby girl.
I also
I'm
really
here
like
too.
Moog as a boss, but I prefer fighting the real version of him. I don't usually come down here. Okay.
Like coming down here.
Coming down here sucks. Being down here sucks. Everything down here sucks.
And not in the good way.
I would love to know why he just lunges at you like that and then decides to back off the entire time. Fuck you. Let me hit you.
See, when I came to fight this mode, I had already killed Malekith. So I was letting Teeth do her thing, and then I was just standing like.
I really wish I came down here after I killed fucking Malekith. God damn. I also wish I wasn't using the element. I wish this entire build wasn't using the element that half of the bosses in Endgame are just resistant to. Because the other half are resistant to, Holy. Then everybody else is fire, and it's like, shit. Oh my god, Fire Giant is gonna piss me right the fuck off. I know it.
I actually helped someone beat him.
I hate Fire Giant.
I also hate Fire Giant. But
Third
it's
least
been
favorite
so
boss
long
in the
I
game.
fought Fire Giant myself. I can't remember what I did to him because I'm having the hardest time because my magic is fire.
God! We're coming back later. I wanted to do this right now. I really wanted to go to the Frenzy Flame right now, but I completely forgot that I had to fight this asshole first.
Let me.
Do you want to play some DBD? I'm getting frustrated.
We can DBD. I'm okay with DBDing.
I can feel myself
Okay.
getting incredibly frustrated. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna switch off of this. Just give me a second. I'm also gonna run to the washroom really quick and probably top up my water.